Hello peeps, how are you today? Are you all good? Are you all good? Sorry, I didn't turn my mic on just then. Are you all okay? How's sound? The game sound is way too loud, I'm hearing. Is that true? Is everybody thinking the game is too loud? If I bring this down here? Is this better? We have sound, yes, but is it too loud? Yeah, it's not Planet Coaster. We're playing Planet Zoo. How are sound levels? My mod keeps freaking out about how loud everything is. Is it too loud for everybody? I know I'm playing a Planet game. It's what is happening exactly? Well, you know, for years people have asked me to play Planet games, and I do have beefs with the Planet games, but there's also a lot I do like about them. And I have played Coaster, and I tried out Zoo. I bought Zoo when it came out, and I only tried it for the first time yesterday. And we are going to be doing the career. I'm not going to be doing a sandbox because I don't know how to play it yet. I know a little bit, but not much. And I'm just going to see how I get on. I'm just going to try and ignore all the things that I don't like about these Planet games and see if I can get into it. And I think Planet Zoo's easier for me to get into than Coaster because I love watching the animals. I love watching the animals, right? No, we're not going for any of the DLC for now. There's a lot going on just with the base game, and I'm new to it. So, I mean that. I would like llamas, but we're just... I'm not going to buy any DLC until I know if I mean, this game is already quite expensive, you know, so if I really like it and I get into it, then we'll look at DLC. But first of all, let's just keep it simple, and simple is quite complex as it is. There's quite a lot of buttons on the UI, isn't there, in this game? It was pretty nuts when I was looking at it yesterday. And like I say, we're going to be going through the tutorial. I hope you don't mind, but I just really fancy playing it. And I know I said I was going to stream Project Hospital today, but this is what I want to play. So this is what we're going. This is what we're going to be doing. Yeah. Okay. Are we happy with the volumes, Mr. Mod? Okay, good. Also, we do have a cat here today. Let's see how they are. Oh, there she is. There she is. Oh, she's adorable. That's Coral. There we go. It's a Coral. She's just hanging out, having a kip. Yeah. So she'll be joining us for today. Okay, good. Here we are. I have created an avatar. Where though? Here.
Oh, hey-o.
And there she is. Here she is. And I can't stand quite where I want to because 75% rad is standing exactly where I want to stand, and for some reason my friends take priority over map location than I do. You would think your own avatar would get priority and then it would fit your friends in around it, but apparently not. No, let's not complain. There's lots of good stuff about this. You know, it's I love that I've got an avatar. I think that's great, and she looks pretty cool, right? She looks quite Blarla-esque. So pretty happy with that. And you can see, yeah, I did do a couple of levels yesterday, but I'm going to redo them. One, I want to do it on hard. I didn't do it on hard yesterday, and I want to do it on hard. That's the way to learn. Deep end. Right. Yeah, I do love Architect. I do love Architect. but I haven't felt a burning desire to play it recently. I have to be honest. Have to be honest about that. Right. Here we go. Goodwin House. Then. I don't think we need to read this. We'll just jump in because it talks to us in its entirety, doesn't it? It's all narrated to us. Hopefully the Blarla logo is in a good place for the UI. I have no idea. I can always move it if it's annoying. We'll see. Okay. Wow. Load screens. I usually edit those out. But here we are. On a huge... Oh, wow. Nice gate. I've turned the music way down. And kept everything else quite loud.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. I have a habit of slipping back into the Planko language. It's good to finally meet you in person. I'm Bernard, although I insist you call me Bernie.
Dodo.
The only person who calls me Bernard is my wife. And even then, only when I've tracked elephant dung into the carpets. As you know, I own several
This guy
zoos,
is proper cringe.
but I always like
Has
to
anybody
show
else
people
played the
ropes
tutorial
here
on
at
this, or
my
does everyone
home.
just go straight into
This
sandbox?
is the first zoo I ever opened, and a source of great pride for me. And prides, thanks to a lion breeding program we ran in the 80s. But we're in the middle of a big renovation, and that's where you come in. Sadly, our old contractor had to retire after developing a fur allergy.
Wow.
Poor devil kept sneezing his dentures into the lion habitat. So, it's up to
look at
you
that
to
big pile of
finish everything
poo.
off. Don't worry, though. I'm not completely throwing you into the deep end. My head keeper, Nancy Jones, will be lending a helping
Nancy
hand.
Jones.
Oh, she's a hard worker. And she'll expect you to be, too.
I quite liked
But
it, though.
I'm sure you'll get along like a house on fire, or even better.
You've done it. Okay, good.
One that isn't on
You and
fire.
me, Chrissy.
Less
Kindred
shouting that
spirits.
way.
I can't do... It's a bit
Hello
like
there.
Project Hospital,
From that
right?
rosy, fresh face of yours, I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire.
I played through scenarios and that
Good.
before I actually
Now, I
attempted
hope you're ready
anything
to ditch your
sandboxy.
diploma because we're about to get really hands-on. But before we begin the real work, how about we familiarise you with the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals. We'll start by popping over and having a look-see at the Grizzly Bears in their habitat.
Excellent. Yeah, sorry. It's probably not a good idea for me to talk when they're talking because the game's quite loud. Because I wanted to make sure you could hear everything that they're saying. But yeah, I'm not... I can't do sandbox when I don't know how to play the game properly. Do you know what I mean? So I liked it. It's like Project Hospital. I actually played through the scenarios and sort of got very familiar with the game before I even attempted sandbox. And I don't even know if I'll get that far with this game. We'll just see how I get on with it, really.
Did you know that
it's a bit
grizzly
funny
bears,
about planet
also
games.
known as Ursus arctos horribilis, can hibernate for up to 7 months a year?
I did know this.
Oh, but then again, given the chance, I think a lot of people would do that too. Select one of the bears and you'll bring up its information panel. See now, this is a fantastic way to get a close look at your animals. You can also get this view of an animal by simply double-clicking on it.
He didn't come out.
Okay, when you're
wet,
ready,
though,
let's
did he?
pop over to the
Oh,
other
no, we
side of
have
the
got
zoo and take a look at the lions.
Well, it's a bit
I've
different.
marked
Okay,
their
cool.
location for you to find.
Oh, look. You know when I say that the Planet team have fantastic artists and animators? I stand by that. Second to none, right? I just remember it on Jurassic World Evolution. Oh, watching those dinosaurs were amazing, right? Just amazing. Right, okay. Let's get rid of this. Zachary. I had a cat called Zach. Okay.
Panthera leo leo, or the West African lion to you and me. Lions are the most social of the big cats, and there can be as many as 40 lions in a pride, although prides of that size are pretty rare. As Bernie would say, those lions are awesome, which is precisely why I handle the training instead these days. Anyway, how
Look at the
about we
little
get
cub.
started on those objectives? Come on, let's head over to an empty habitat and see what needs doing there.
Wow. Okay. Locate. empty one. Here it is. It's very nice.
As you can see, it's a lovely space for animals, but
it
it's
is.
missing a certain something. Well,
Animals.
two somethings. Warthogs. So I'd like
Warthogs?
you to adopt a pair of them. To adopt animals, we need
Give
to
it up to
open
me.
the
I've put
animal
everything on
market,
Ultra as well,
which is
Storm.
in the animal trading section.
So, if you want to see what this game looks at its best, this is it. This is everything's on Ultra. I've gone super slick with it. Okay. What warthogs? Nothing. You've missed nothing, James. We have literally just started. We're on the. I'm doing the career. This is the first tutorial level. All right, because I'm new to this game. And that's it, really. We're right at the start. Look, even on bronze for the first level, right at the start. We're about to take our first action, which is to adopt some warthogs. So let's go into trading.
There we are, a pair of perfectly splendid warthogs for our zoo. Just click on them and select Adopt from the side menu. Normally the animal exchange would be full of animals, but I've emptied out the market while you learn how it works. The last thing I need is you accidentally ordering a dozen elephants.
Well, I'd like to. Can I do that? So here we go. We're going to adopt male and
When
female.
you adopt an animal,
Nice.
it's automatically placed in the trade centre, where they're held
No.
until you're ready to move them
no.
into their habitat, which, as it happens, you are. So how about you move them into their new home?
Okie dokie. Here they are in our animal storage. Send to zoo.
When you
Boom!
ask for an animal to be moved into a habitat, your
Yeah.
caretakers will go to the trade centre, collect your animal, and deliver them to your selected habitat.
Show me.
I've marked the trade centre's location, so let's go and watch the caretakers in action.
Here we go.
Well, as you can see, those caretakers don't hang about. They'll move those animals to their destination
way
as fast
of-
as possible.
Ah,
Of course, normally we'd have to place the animals into quarantine before moving them into a habitat.
Can I not
But
get
I am
closer?
assured by a person of good standing that these warthogs
This
are
is
in
a
the
weird
very
camera.
rudest of health.
How
Right,
about not
let's get
cinematic?
the
There we go.
warthog's habitat finished up so we can keep them nice and happy. You see, each animal in the zoo
quite nice
has
zoo,
an
isn't it?
overall welfare statistic, basically how happy they are. And that overall welfare statistic is itself comprised of 4 different areas: nutrition, social health, habitat, and enrichment. Luckily, if you select an animal, you'll bring up their animal welfare information panel,
Bring it
which
up.
we saw earlier, where you can see how they're doing. That way, you'll know exactly what areas need to be addressed. Don't worry if that's a lot to remember. You can
It won't let
always
me
check
change
the
the name anyway
Zoopedia
right
for
now.
more information.
Oh, is it? Oh no, it does. Look.
Let's start by making sure we're taking care of the warthog's
go.
nutrition welfare. To do this, we'll need to place a food station and a drinking
It's
station.
a terrible way to
Now,
carry a pig.
each animal requires a different type of feeding station.
Yeah.
And for the warthogs, it's a small feeding trough. So let's add one of those and a water bowl.
And the water bowl. Feeding trough. Right, where's the... Ah, that's it. Let's get it somewhere near, somewhere near the guests. There we go. And over here too. There we go.
Animals also require stimulation to keep them happy. Let's add a lovely mud bath for the warthogs to roll around in.
Roll
That bath
around
will count
in.
towards their enrichment welfare, specifically their toy enrichment welfare.
Okay. Let's do it. This one. Mud bath. Oh, it's going to make me take the long route. Here we go. Oh, look at it. That's disgusting. But we're going to make this nice for the guests, right? So we've got all these options. We'll get into them one day.
Oh, nice work. You've got a knack for this, I see. Now, our contractor had to leave in a hurry, so this place is in a feral state. Unfinished thingamajigs and whatsits all over the shop. But the first thing we need to finish is the ostrich habitat. It's over near the
Okay.
hippos.
Can we see them roll around in mud? Oh! Oh, look. What do we think? Do we like the warthogs? Do we like the warthogs? Oh. Yes. How you doing? Are you going to roll around in it? You're going to do something spectacular? No? Oh. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. Look at it. That's disgusting. Oh, yeah. That's what it's all about right there. Right, okay, good. What was it? We need to do something with ostriches? That's the task now. Also, oh. Here we go. Look. Nice.
Oh, before we actually start building our ostrich habitat, let's pause the game. Just click the pause button in the bottom right corner.
Don't tell me how to play.
That's more like
if
it.
I
A
want to
quick
leave the
break.
park running, I can.
Sometimes it's a good idea to pause the game whilst you're doing something which requires your concentration, because it'll stop the zoo
Teaching
spinning out of
players to
control while
pause
you're
the
looking
game.
the other way. Let's keep the game paused while we get this ostrich habitat built. Okay, job number 1 here is to add a habitat gate before we complete the barrier.
Nice.
Every habitat needs a habitat gate.
Yeah.
After all, how else would the keepers get in and out? Just
True.
make sure it's hooked up to the path so the keepers can reach it.
So the keepers can reach
Let's
it.
complete the perimeter barrier
There we go.
so we can adopt us some ostriches.
Okay.
I've marked out an area for you to use, so I'd like you to finish off the perimeter using the brick barrier.
I can do this. I can totally do this. Right. I quite like the sound these walls make when you... It's that creaky, bricky sound. Yeah, she's outside of the space-time thing, just like we are. But not the staff in the park, which is interesting. So... Okay. Now... we've got curvies. Oh, we do have curvy. And then, like, we've got length as well, right? So if I want... Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. Does that work for us? Get a bit closer to the path over here. Oh, my God. Is that working for you? It's working for me. Let's bring it back down, shall we? Now, what I like is that don't take it for granted, right? Where the camera automatically moves with the wall. I like that. That's really nice. It's amazing how many games don't do that. But this one does.
Good
Which is
work.
nice. Thanks.
Remember, before you can place animals in any habitat, it has to have a full loop of connected barrier.
Yeah.
Now, you've probably noticed that guests can't actually see into this habitat
I also
at the
just
moment.
deleted the...
At least not without a stepladder. But seeing as they're banned, I'd like you to select a piece of barrier and swap out the brick for a glass barrier so the guests can see in.
Just fix that. Just fix my mistake. For glass... Okay. What's actually... This is like a main draft, though, isn't it? So this... What do we think? This side? I don't know. I think I might make it here. Right, so you want me to replace a section with glass. Right. This.
There we go.
Yeah.
Adding in more windows gives guests
Just
even
one.
more opportunities to see the animals in a habitat.
Yeah.
It's always best to make sure the guests can get a good view into a habitat from the path they're walking on, because it makes them happy, and because this would be a pretty terrible zoo if they couldn't. The last thing we
She's
need to
Time
do
Lord.
is to add a donation box. You see, when guests enjoy the view of an animal, they'll make a donation. Just make
They
sure
make
you
a
put them in
donation?
easy-to-reach places, like near a viewing point. Donation boxes are one of the main sources of income for the zoo, so make
like that you
sure
can
you
recolour
remember
these.
them.
It's cool, right? Oh,
Now,
not
before
in
we
tutorial,
adopt our
though.
ostriches, you should click the play button. After all, if the game's paused, then so are our caretakers, which will make it a bit tricky for them to deliver the ostriches, eh?
I shouldn't look
By
at the
the way,
people. It will
as
make
well
me
as
angry.
pausing the game, you can speed the game up by clicking on the fast forward button. It'll run everything at 2 times and 5 times faster.
Thank
It
you.
can be useful, especially if you're waiting for money to accumulate or for animals to be delivered to your habitat.
Thanks, yeah.
Personally, I use it when I'm waiting for a brew to finish. All right, you've finished the habitat, so it's high time we adopted those ostriches, don't you think?
Brilliant. Yes.
Let's get 4 of them in here.
All 4. We want all 4 of these buggers. Look at them. Love an ostrich. Love an ostrich. They get so narky,
While
don't
we
they?
wait
Here
for
we
them
go.
to be collected by the caretakers and brought to the habitat, you
Yeah.
should get it ready for them. Add a suitable feeding station, water station, and an appropriate food enrichment item.
Can I put in more
It's
glass
often
now?
best to place
Nope.
things like enrichments and feeding stations near to the habitat perimeter, so guests can get a really good view of the animals.
Okay. So, I want food. Is it already set? Yeah, they've already done it, right? So, I would like to make all this glass along here. So we'll, do you know what? We'll stick water. It's not obstructed. There, lovely. And then we can put the water trough over here, right? It's obstructed. I can hear the train. There's good. Okay, and add food enrichment. This thing, great. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Oh, hello. We've done bronze, everybody.
Oh, good to see the ostriches have somewhere they can really stretch their legs.
Yeah,
Did you
look
know
at that.
they can actually run at 43 miles per hour? Oh, heaven forbid they ever escape. The speed camera finds alone would bankrupt
Look at
us.
him. Don't walk into the tree at
Well, Bernie certainly seems impressed. Did you do his speed camera joke? Every time we get an ostrich. So, now we've made the ostriches' lives a bit better, let's do the same for the keepers, shall we?
Yeah.
To make it easier for the keepers to feed the ostriches and hippos, we should build a new keeper hut.
Go on then.
Keeper huts are where the keepers prepare the food for animals. So they should be placed near to the habitats to make sure the
Ooh, I
keepers
like-
don't waste their time walking when they should be looking after the animals.
Right then. Star facilities. Keeper huts. Let's go
You'll need
classic.
to rotate the keeper hut to get it to connect up to the path.
Okay. There it is.
This keeper hut only has
Look at
space for
everybody.
one keeper, but the larger keeper hut can allow multiple keepers to prepare food at the same time.
Nice view out the back window,
but
isn't it?
bear in mind that keeper huts and other staff facilities shouldn't be placed near to areas where there are lots of guests.
No, we've got staff
Guests
pass here, right?
don't like seeing facility buildings, and it can affect their happiness.
I'd still like to put some glasses in
Negatively. In case that wasn't clear. Something that all facilities, shops, and a whole host of other objects need is power. And that obviously includes your newly built keeper hut. So let's
Oh.
place a transformer next to it, shall we?
Go on then. This thing.
Now, the reason everything has gone blue is because you're using the power heat map. This map allows you to see what is and what isn't powered in your zoo. So, once you've placed your transformer, you can click in the bottom left to turn the heat map off. Lovely work.
I've turned it
now
back
the
on.
keepers can start
Want to have a look
using
at
the
it.
hut to prepare food. And thanks to where you
So
put
these
it, they
don't
won't need
have
to walk
power.
very far to deliver
Okay.
it to the ostriches and hippos. Let's get on to your next objective then.
Go on then.
Bengal
Yeah.
Tigers.
Oh.
We want to adopt some, but I'm afraid
Can we
there's
put some
nothing
more
ready
glass
for them
in
yet.
here?
Head on over to the plot of
not a
land
lot of
I've
viewing,
marked
is there?
out. It's not too far away.
Jeez. Where? Where? Oh, hello. Here it is. Oh, look, we get to do it from
Righty,
scratch.
your
Okay,
next
good,
job
right.
is to build a
What is
habitat
that?
from scratch.
Is there
And
something moving
concrete
over?
and glass, I expect.
No.
So go ahead and build it. Just make sure that the habitat includes that
what's
big
that?
hole we've dug. Oh, and don't forget
it a
to add
balloon?
a
A
habitat
balloon.
gate to the barrier.
Don't see the
Oh,
balloon, though.
and make sure the guests will be able to see the tigers.
Ashley bought it when it came out. Ashley bought it when it came out. And then I only played it yesterday. It's a bit weird. You know what I'm like with these planet games. These are balloons flying in the air somewhere, right? Aren't they? What does she want me to do? She wants me to build a habitat. Okay. Well, Let's do it then. Let's do this. So let's make this bit of wall longer. And let's get round this. Boom. And it wants us to go through these. Can you do that? Is this alright? Do we like this? Is this acceptable? Okay, this bend maybe a little bit. No, we got away with it. We got away with it. Okay. Can we get a decent camera angle? No. It's a little bit weird. Can't really see where I'm going. I also have a mic in front of my face. It doesn't help. Right. So the only one that's not going to be curved is going to be that one? No. Okay. Oh. This has not gone well. Right. It's not gone well. Let's make this longer curve. And then, how we feel? Do we think I should make this other one curvy? Over here. Shall I make this a curvy one as well? If we get rid of that. It's too far though, isn't it? It's freaking too far. Like this. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Do you like? Is it alright? Is that right? So we need a gate. Where's all the stuff? Oh, here, look. Okay, so let's pop in the gate back here where all the stuff is, right?
Now, Bernie takes safety very seriously at his zoos, so we should probably make sure those tigers can't jump out of their habitat, don't you think? The way we'll do it is by changing the height of the habitat's barrier. Okay then, you should start by double-clicking the habitat barrier, which will take you into barrier editing mode.
I do have a lot of gripes with Planet
now,
Games.
Highlight the entire perimeter
I'm just
of the
trying
habitat.
to
You can do that by clicking and
move past
dragging the barrier selection tool.
Because I like animals, right? Like animals. And I'm just going to try and ignore all the things that annoy me. Okay, so I don't know. Oh, she wants me to do the height. Right, okay, let's do this. So we're going to edit the barrier. Right, okay. No, we need to select it all.
Now you've got all of the perimeter selected, you can increase the height of it by clicking and dragging the barrier height tool upwards. You'll want to make sure it reaches a height of at least 3.7 meters.
I mean, 4 will do it then, yeah?
Now that the habitat is in place, don't forget to put down a donation box near to your viewing areas. We need every dollar we can get. Especially as these tigers aren't exactly eating instant noodles for lunch.
It's not... Can I not? Oh, I mean, we're going to need some glass. It's not... Okay, right. Can't actually... Okay. We're not going to view them, no? Okay. Well, I'll put down the donation box then, and then maybe it'll let me. We'll pop that there.
Okay, that's the habitat boundary complete, the habitat gate in place, and most importantly, the tigers won't be able to jump out of it anymore. I think it's time
also, no one can see them. Nobody can see them. And now they've taken away the options. Maybe it comes up. Maybe it comes up, right? Okay. Oh, wow, expensive, right? And how much are these things to feed? Expensive animals right here.
Whilst our trusty caretakers collect and deliver the tigers,
Can
let's take
windows?
a look at preparing the habitat for their arrival. We'll start with the basics. Add a suitable feeding station for them.
Okay. Large. Right. Well, when, like, potentially I'm allowed windows one day, this is where we're going to have them.
Instead of adding a water bowl, let's try something different.
Yeah, just
Some
play
animals
speakers.
need
That's
a
it. I'll
pool
put
in their
camera in
habitat
there
so
and
they
put
can go
TV on
for
the
a swim,
outside.
but they can also use it to drink from.
Just be like
All
they're
you
watching
have to
television
do
instead.
is make sure the banks of the pool have a gentle slope so they can easily get a nice, refreshing drink. There's already a pool excavated, but you still need to fill it with water. You should do that by going into terrain and selecting the water tool.
There you go.
Yes, that'll do nicely. Of course,
That'll
just
do
like
nicely.
the warthogs and ostriches, these tigers will also need some enrichment. Why don't you add some suitable toy and food enrichment items into their habitat?
Okay. Frozen blood pumpkin. Lovely. And then toys. Oh, rubbing pad. Oh, yeah. Let's put that near the tree. So they can get a bit of shade, have a scratch. Oh, it's going to be amazing.
Okay, it's really starting to take
Oh,
shape.
it's straight in there.
Now, the tigers will need a shelter in their habitat so they can hide from the guests, or
Missing
more
it.
likely the
You're missing
bad
it.
weather. Although, given that we're in England, you might want to think of that just as normal weather. Go on, add a shelter to their habitat. You can
not
either
miserable
build
at the
one from
moment. It's
various
really hot in the
suitable
UK.
bits and bobs, or if you like, just pop down
Shelters.
the blueprint that I've already built for you.
Yes, that sounds good. Should we put it over the water so they can't actually sleep in it? Somewhere over here seems good to me. Right, just sort of out the way of the guests. Yeah.
Oh, poor Dabs. I'm sure it can't have escaped your attention that the tigers look a bit miffed. That's
Bit
because they
miffed.
aren't too keen on the type of terrain in their habitat. Select a tiger and bring up its information panel. Rightio.
Not
Click on the
enough long
terrain
grass.
tab. That way you can view the terrain information and see how they feel about the different types of terrain. That'll tell you what the tigers need more of or less of in this habitat.
More long grass.
Okay then, open the
More soil?
terrain editing tool, select painting, and give them some more soil. Yes, that should help with the habitat part of their welfare.
Okay. Well, let's make it nice. And we'll put some around the trees. Like this, Sort of the plantage stuff, right? Get that done. Yes. Nice. Nice. And then we might also just pull it through here as well. Okay, now that done, we should probably get rid of some of this long grass. Look at this. We don't want all this long grass. Okay, so let's pull this out. Okay. Is this good? Do you like it? Tiger? Get in there. This is all long as well. Right? Okay. Excellent. And then we need more short grass. So if we just keep this grass but make it short, not long. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They say that good fences make good
Alright,
neighbors.
let me finish
I
it.
guess that's doubly true when one of the neighbors is a Bengal tiger.
Can I put glass in now?
Still, those tigers look so happy that I doubt they'd leave. Even if you
Guests
did poke a hole
don't
in
know
their
how they
fence.
look. I guess it'll stop protesters. They have
Oh,
no
but
idea.
for heaven's sake, don't test that theory.
Can
Right, let's head over to the Indian peafowls. I've been told that we need to improve their social welfare.
I can't put glass in. Nobody can see the tigers, alright? Nobody can see the tigers. Whatever. Okay.
Now then, just find one of the peafowls and select them to open an information
so
panel.
really?
Then we can have a good gander at how they're doing. Although technically, I suppose gandering would just be for geese.
Yeah. Okay, so
Expand their social welfare and we can get a bit more detail.
they're a bit sad, actually.
Now, they've clearly got plenty of space and they're not stressed, but it looks like their social group isn't quite right. So let's find out more. Click on the social tab at the
I'm
top
well
of
ahead
their
of you.
information panel to
Well
see
ahead of
what's
you.
wrong.
ordered them.
Right. As you can see, the peafowls need their population to be larger. To
I like
solve
that they've
this
gone
little
for, like, this
problem,
maze
you'll need to
effect thing
adopt
for
3
the
more female peafowls.
peacock.
Off you pop to the animal market then.
Done it. Let's move them in.
Good work on those peafowls. I expect they'll be delivered soon.
Cool.
But sadly, it sounds like our snow leopard is a bit grumpy. Let's head over there and see what's wrong with her.
Snow leopard. There's a snow
Just
leopard.
like people, animals can suffer from stress if things aren't quite right. You know, like when you see
look at
someone
this
putting the
thing.
milk before the tea bag. In the case of these snow leopards, they're a bit
Look
stressed
it.
by their lack of privacy.
It's a bit big. I think it might
You
be a bit
can
big.
lower their stress levels by swapping out the normal glass barrier by their cave for one-way glass.
Oh yeah.
It's not a cheap option, but I think they're worth the expense, don't you?
Oh yeah, this is a
will
bit
give the
exposing,
snow
isn't
leopards
it?
somewhere to go when they want to get away from the prying eyes of the guests.
So we're gonna trick them. We're gonna trick them.
Of course, when an animal isn't in its natural
think I've put that the
biome,
wrong
it's
way.
probably going to be too hot or too
Oh no,
cold.
that's the right way. Okay, good.
Unsurprisingly for the snow leopards, it's too hot, even with the terrible British weather. You
I
should
know, the
help
tail's
cool it down
amazing.
by adding some coolers to their habitat. But let's
Oh.
start by opening up the
We're getting
temperature
snow
heat
leopards.
map and having a look-see at the temperature in the leopard's habitat.
Look. Wah. Right, we don't want a bomb shot. Yeah, look. Lots of privacy now. Well, sort of. As far as you're concerned, there's privacy. So we can see, look. The stress levels improving. Great. So the heat map then, to basically say it's too warm in here. Temperature.
As you can see, we already have one cooler in there. Let's pop some more
Does
down
this
and
mean
get
the
as
guests
much of
get
the habitat
cold
as
while
chilly
viewing
as
it?
we can. Luckily for us, this habitat already has power, but you'll
if
need to
I'm-
make sure of that in
Oh,
the
I
future.
can't.
Just so you know, if any part of a habitat is powered, then the whole habitat will be powered.
Fantastic. Fantastic. That's what we like. Is that its cooling zone that we can see there? It's what I like to call the zone of terror. Let's put that there then. Can we move this one? Because this is in a bit of a garbage place, no? Okay. We want to get one in the trees here, I think. Sort of there. Is that right? Is that right? So yeah, do we know? Does this mean that visitors that stand here, are they chilly? Do they get cold? Do they complain about that? Does it affect the outside? Can anybody tell me? Does anybody know? Okay. So it should be cooler in here now. Can we... Oh, there's bushes and stuff in here they don't like. Have we not got the temperature right on this? What temperature do you like? Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh look, and all this is wrong as well. We need more snow. So I guess this needs to be colder? Like... Would it be in the... would it be in the... It's like that zoo thing. Is that like the Zoopedia or something? That I can... Yeah. This thing. This thing. Tell me temperature. Oh. 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 Excellent. Okay, great. Let's make that happen then. Oh, -10. And then what? We paint the snow in. We can do that. What's this one? Okay. Minus 10 on that. Okay, excellent. And then let's get the snow thing going, shall we? So, not pass. Come on. Snow. Yes. Let's do a larger size. Bigger. Oh yeah. You're a snow leopard. The answer's in the name, right? What do we think? Is this good? It's not cold enough over there. That's fine. Do you want it in here too? It's not cold enough in there either by the looks of it. It's cold enough out here though, isn't it? Look at that. Okay. It's looking a bit better. What else do we need to do? Oh, I have to add 3 coolers. What? Why? Oh, we could do with getting a bit over here in the corner, couldn't we? Can I copy that? No, that's very much a 2-point thing. Right. We can copy it from here, though. Great. Good. I guess we'll... Does it mean they'll get cold when the train goes by?
All of that should give you a pretty good understanding of how to make animals happy. So I'd like you to go and check on all the other animals in the zoo and fix up any issues with their habitats.
I can do that.
That'll increase the average welfare of the animals across the whole zoo. And that average welfare is a very important statistic.
Okay.
Now, to quickly see how all your animals are doing
90%.
in the zoo, you should go into zoo management and then into the animals section. As you can see, this list shows you the animal's overall welfare. So if something's amiss, then you can quickly pop over to them using the locate button.
Dude.
Right, I'm off for a cuppa while you make sure all the animals are well looked after.
What? Look. You think you can reduce the radius? Can bring the radius down? Does it? But do people outside the habitat feel the cold if it goes past the wall? Does it do that? Meaning that it is absolutely worth bringing down that. I'm sure we'll end up back at the snow leopards. Lovely. Right. So, pretty upset. Space. Right. Is it to do... Well, they're not stressed. Are they just not getting enough privacy? Is that what it is? Not getting enough privacy? Very possibly. So, let's give it a go. Let's edit this barrier. Oh, good. Oh, no. Right. Is it okay, I've just taken it away, haven't I? I think. Have I just taken it away? Oh, no. That's that one that's invisible. Right, okay. No, we're all good. There it is. Okay, it's fine. I thought I'd taken it away then. We'll change the colour of it in a bit. We might take this one away. And this one away. Right. Because this looks like a main walkthrough, doesn't it? We've got windows here as well. This is a good place to observe them from. It's off the beaten track. I like that. This is going to be a good place to observe them. I actually think it's worth removing this side completely. Let's just... I don't think... So that people don't stop and stand here like this. I don't think we should be doing that. To be honest, I'm not really sure we should be doing it here. It's so busy. It would be better to encourage them to look at them all around here, right? You know, with like one-way glass or something. Okay. Oh, is this already on? That's already okay. Cool. Right. That being said, all the good stuff's around here, isn't it? Let's take these away. And maybe keep these ones. Like that. How's he feeling about... Because he's hiding here, look at him. So, is it that we need more of them? Is that baby stuck? Good question. Ah! That's better, right? We're stuck. It was stuck. Okay, good. GG. Well, I still think this was a better choice. So we can just keep people moving along here, right? And I think... Because this is a problem. This is a problem. Tigers being... The lions being viewed here. We should encourage them around here. So I think I might move the feeding to over here. Right? in the shade. Like that. And the toy as well. Right. Encourage people over here. I really think it's the way forwards. Okay. And possibly even change this one here to one-way glass. Right. Do that. So they can get good views here. I mean, it's a little bit dodgy there, but not too bad, right? In fact, I hate it. Let's... Uh-oh, so this is going to be one of those sorts of playthroughs. Right, okay. I think it's just good to get the crowds off of here. I just think this is such a bad idea. Right, get out of it. Oops, get out of it. That's it. You want to view them? You want to view them? Go into the observation area. That's it. That's it. In here. Yeah. That's what we like. Get off the path where people are trying to do stuff and get places. That's it. In here. In here. Eh? The people in the Planet games drive me mad. I don't understand why they're still so problematic. Why have they still not fixed this? Why is this still acceptable? The people are just so bad. And I hate how they all mix together, and I've seen some harrowing things. These groups. This is probably one of the things that needs fixing the most, I think, in Planet games. The people. They look good. It stops about there. Anyway, we're clearing out this path nicely. Look at this. This is much better. And now this observation area is actually being used. And this is where all the education things here, look, are. Well, I say all the education things. That's where there's a TV. I think there's a speaker. I can hear one. Nice. See, so we can get some education. Look, they're donating. There is an education thing over here, actually. Might just bin that because it's a little bit weird, isn't it? It's a little bit weird. People will be like, it's just a wall. It's just a wall, mate. Probably get rid of this donation bin. It's pretty useless there. What is this? That's a really good sign to have. It's glass, though. We'll still put it in. Don't feed the animals. Don't feed the animals. If you could throw food over that barrier, good luck. What do we think? Do we like it? Pathing is a nightmare. I struggle to build habitats as my paths don't do what I want. Yeah, I think there's like a whole sort of learning curve on how to actually build paths in this game, isn't there? I just know that I don't want crowds of people standing on main paths that are for moving through the park. I definitely don't want that, particularly when we've got this here, right? You know, we've got nice queuing areas here. There's queues arguably aren't long enough because they're still struggling to move through. But to use the observation area is definitely what we want here. This is good. This is good. Right. We're going to get rid of this one as well. Now we do have this observation area up here, which is pretty cool. I like this observation area. I feel like we should put more educational things in, but we're not that far. We're not into it yet. Now, something I struggle with, right, is getting these colours right. So I want this colour, and then if I try and copy this colour and then come to another part and apply it, it's not... Oh, hang on, I can do recent though. Okay, alright. So if I come round like this, do recent. Oh, that's it. Did I apply it? I don't know. We've definitely done now. That's it. Uniform. We like uniform, don't we? We like uniform. Okay, good. How are we feeling? Do we like that? Right, let's have a look at these animals then. Who's miserable now? I haven't really, I don't think, finished in this habitat, but let's move on to something new. Oh. Look at them. Amazing. They're actually getting quite a lot of views, aren't they? Brilliant. This is all good. They've got absolutely nothing. Oh, they don't like any of this. Get rid of it. Shelter. What's wrong with the shelter? Shelter space is critical. Oh, it's critically insufficient to cover all animals. Is there even a shelter in here? Is there even a shelter? Is it just that? It's just that. Okay. So we definitely need a shelter, don't we? Shelter. For, what are they? I mean, they're tortoises, clearly. So they need these? No, they just need more bedding. They just need bedding. Okay, I can do bedding. So we want more of that. I can hear the peacocks. So if we put in... It just doesn't seem to be registering anything. Is it wrong? I built my tall bridge over my entrance. Took hours to get... Yeah, I can only imagine. I just don't know about it. This bedding doesn't seem to be making any difference to them. But they haven't got any... Oh, shelters. Right. Right, this is what we'll do. We'll get... I was just on the bedding section. Right. Let's see. Something long and narrow, maybe? Like this. Like that. I wonder if this will be big enough. And then we'll put the bedding in there. That's quite big. It's quite big. Yeah, alright. Do an edit group then. Whatever you want, game. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Okay, good. So does that help? Are you happy with that? Oh! That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not amazing though, is it? I've not like smashed it out the park, but it's pretty good. They're fairly happy with it. I suppose we could put another one back here. Probably isn't a bad idea. And we could just copy this one, right? Yeah. And maybe stick that back here, and then surely. Hey? Is this good? Oh wow. We're drawing quite the crowd. How's this? That's what I'm talking about. So we want to sort out the terrain, don't we? So we need more long grass and more sand. We could do with less short grass. Okay. So we need terrain and the painting tool. Long grass. Okay. Maybe make this a smidge bigger. Okay. I mean, Christ. Good. Let's bring in the long grass. And we're going to replace the short grass because we can afford to do that. Okay. There we go. It's happening. It's happening. What was the other thing? And then they want more sand. Okay. Oh, our zookeeper's happy. How do they feel about like the dirt and that? Like they could have less. So let's replace that with sand. Yeah, we've got patch over here. I reckon we could just... Yeah? Like, that's it. Oh yeah, they like it. They like it. Oh yeah. Select the house icon. Which house icon? Which house icon? Which house icon? Okay. So this is looking pretty good, right? Okay. They don't seem to be too bothered about cover. Oh, I did it already. Okay. They don't seem to be. Oh, is that when I was doing the bedding thing? So I was just doing it all wrong. So, I mean, it's a 0, and they're happy with that, but it's not terribly attractive, is it? So, will it? Let's have a look at this. So let's go continent, actually. Africa. Okay. And then tropical. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, they are so noisy, aren't they? Do you want a slap? Is that what you want? Okay. So they should like these sorts of things. I don't know if they would like anything in their water, particularly. No. Indifferent. Okay. Ooh, this is nice. Thing is I want to have that, yeah. I want to know, we'll get to enrichment. Alright, you can just wait. I want to know, if I do, oh yeah, that's nice. Oh, okay, I opened up lots of things by accident. Okay. No. Okay. Okay, can we... Oh yes, yes. Oh yeah. So it's just nice, and they can tolerate a bit of it, right? You know, and it just makes it a bit more appealing. I don't know if I'm into it. I might be into this though. Give them a bit of shade. Give them a bit of shade. Right, maybe we could do a little less roots. That's it. That's it. Oh my god, right. What do we think? Right, I've created a bit of a line. Maybe we'll move this one. Create a bit of a line. It looks a little bit weird. Actually, do you know what? Covering that door back there so you can't see them sort of walk in. I think that's nice. Oh, cleanliness of the water's good. Do we like it? I just feel like this needs a little bit of some-summing. You know, a little bit of some-summing. If we were to... I hope you don't mind me fiddle-arsing around like this. I mean, surely this is why you would watch a Planet Zoo game, because this is all people doing it, right? It's just... walk about like this. Okay, good. There. That's a bit. That's it. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling it. Right. Okay. Good. They like these things. Does that mean they like this more than this? Probably. Right. Yes. So we need to do enrichment. Right. We need to do the enrichment, both food and toys. Okay. Good. Habitat. Enrichment. Start with food. And we are on tortoise. Do they really like the frozen blood thingy? I think... Where do we want the pass to be, actually? Where are we going to have the viewing location? Because this is a main walkway, but it is quite a big one, isn't it? It's quite a big one. There seems to be quite a lot of... Whereas this would be bad, I think. So I think this is the right choice here. Across here, isn't it? I think this is the right choice. So let's put our frozen block over here, because they're crowding over here a little bit. So if we can get some tortoises over here. What, just that one, did it? Just that one. Right, let's get some toys going. Let's give them something to climb. We know how much tortoises love to climb stuff. What have we got here? Do they like sprinklers? I like sprinklers. Do they like sprinklers? They do like sprinklers. Look at that. Yes. Blarla out here meticulously placing trees. Meanwhile, I'm like spam click till bar full. Yeah, no, I can't do it. And this is just a tutorial level. Imagine it's gonna be crazy. You're all gonna be sick of me. Okay. What do you like? Herby things? Do you like herby things? They do like herby things. There we go. Nice. Nice. Right. I mean, they're just living their best lives now, aren't they? Nice. What have we got going on out here? We do have some donation bins. We have a speaker talking about the giant tortoise, which is great. Are you doing the same? Great. Do we want a television or something? I know we haven't been introduced to all of that yet, but let's pretend we have. Am I allowed to use any of it? Yes, I am. Okay, cool. Let's Oh, yeah. Now, if it rains, these TVs are fine. It's great, isn't it? I feel like it is. I think if I ever did a sandbox thing, I would need TVs under covers because these just get drenched. The torrential downpours. I like that we've got these sort of brick and then that's nice. There we go, yeah. Should we put the donation bin near the education point? Should that be happening? Should I not have the TV here, maybe? Maybe we should just go with how it was, but put 2 TVs in. Okay, it's taking it off the stand. Sad times. Okay, right. Can you give me the whole thing? It's not including... You're not... There we go, that's it, yeah. That whole exhibition stand, the whole thing. There it is. I want people to know about giant horses, right? See this? See this as well? I said, exit that. Let's see this. Oh, no. No, select both of them. Which button is it? I literally just did it. I literally just did it. Wall log and the speaker. Right, fine. I'll do them separately. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do them separately. I don't care. Right, and then we want another one over here. Yes, that's it. Give me all the doubloons, all the doubloons. There we go. Right, surely. Now people can learn about them. They can see them. It's good times. It's good times. Right, move on. Next. Giraffes. We got giraffes. Oh, and they're with the zebras. Or zebras, depending on where you're from. There's poops. There's poops on the floor. How are we doing here? Enrichment. Interspecies stuff is not so good as well. Oh, look, they've got like an observation deck out here. With bennies. And they've got shelters. There's no educational things here at all. Oh, hang on. Is that a speaker? For custom music. Okay, don't want music, I want educational things. So you can see them as the train goes by. Is this... Oh, and then we've got on this path as well. Okay, and again, it's a nice big one. So I think that's probably fine. Wow, it's a huge habitat, isn't it? I mean, giraffe's quite big, so I suppose it makes sense. Okay. Great. Well, let's sort out the habitat. God, we're right on the cusp. Could we afford some more giraffes? I'm wondering if we should get some more. Right. Should we get some more? Because that's the wrong one. Can we get more giraffes, please? That one? Ooh. I mean, gonna die soon. Is that? Am I reading that right? In 6 minutes. No, just won't be for sale in 6 minutes. Does that mean it's not going to live too long? It's fine. We'll get it. Can I not? Oh, no. Now I've only got one. Can I buy this one? I'd like to buy... Can I not afford it? Ah, it's too expensive. Can I pay with doubloons? Of that I have much. Okay. I guess not. It's fine. One more is good, is it not? At least. I'd like another one. Give me more options. Okay, fine. Fine. What about you guys? You're fine. You're fine. Put a speaker behind the TV. I did that though, right? You're talking about what I just did, and I did it. Okay, cool. Finally, catch your stream. Hello, Gaz the Dude. Have I said that right? Welcome to the stream. We're checking out a bit of Planet Zoo today. That's what we're doing. It's my first time. So be gentle. Let's get rid of all this. Let's get rid of all this. It's less peeling now. I'm going to fix all the things I don't like first. God, they've got max amount of space, paying massive tax on this bit of land. Can we get zoo alerts? Oh, we'll deal with those some other times. It's not. Bird eaters. The spiders are unhappy. Low welfare on the spitters. Well, I'm doing giraffes right now. Doing giraffes. Doing giraffes. So, Africa's good, but we want to change to grasslands. Okay. Biome. Grasslands. Okay. Right. Let's see. I want big stuff. Right. Big tall stuff. Like this. Is this... Oh, it's pretty good. Come on. Oh, I like this. So, maybe we could pop that in there like this. Yeah. Like that. So, do they... Okay. Maybe pop on there. Is this good? Are we still... Is this still acceptable? Giraffes? What about... Oh. There. Do we like all these things? These are all okay. You're not into that particularly. We've not found anything that they're super into. What? I mean, this is here. Do you not into this particular? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them grouped together there. Okay. What's quite big? What's quite big? This? It's not very big at all, is it? This? No. This. Tiny. Tiny. It's absolutely tiny. They're a bit cultivated for my liking. This is nice and weird. Do they hate it? No. They don't hate it, but once again, fairly indifferent. Okay. It still feels a bit sparse though, doesn't it? What do we think? Do we still think it feels a bit sparse? I think it might do. Oh, is there people here too? Oh, there's an observation deck there as well. Oh, have I put a tree in front of that one? I only have. Okay. They're like, we can't see shit. Okay, good. What about giraffes? They're not giraffes at all. What about the zebras? They don't mind these so much. Okay. Some smaller bits and bobs. You are new here. Welcome, welcome. I'm fiddling around with some shrubbery. You know, as you do. Okay. Let's just mix it up a little bit. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, we're starting to get to a point where they're like, I don't know if I like it anymore. Like, there's quite a lot in here now. Yeah, but also pretty. Right? Ah. At least I don't... They're sort of largely indifferent to the plants that I'm putting in, but at least they don't hate anything, right, that I'm putting in. That's, I think, probably a goal. Let's just make life more difficult for the people on the train. Just get off the train and come to the observation deck, eh? Right, I think that's probably enough vegetation. Right, but we need to look. Definitely need to sort out... Oh, what's... Yeah, we need to sort this out. So we need more short grass, more long grass, and a lot less soil. Ooh, okay, no, we want terrain. So let's start with the long grass then. Let's make this a bit bigger. bigger. Okay. And we'll go over the soil, right? Go over the soil. Yes. Bring that soil down. There's quite a lot of soil over here. Yeah. We're seeing some green. Okay. Okay. And then we need more short grass, so we can do that in the more central area. Just. Okay. Oh, it does. It looks nice. Okay, and then we've got some sand though. We don't really want to cover the sand too much. Let's get this soil gone. Yeah. That's good. We liking it? Is this working? Okay. Lovely. Oh. Yeah? Oh, what are we on? What animal is this? Right, okay. But how does the zebra feel about it? Okay, good. How does the zebra feel about it? Zebra's happy too. Everybody's happy, right? Okay, good. So, we just need to get to some enrichment, right? While we're at it, though, can we just see if there's any more giraffes? Animal trading, that's it. Any more giraffe? Oh, I can't afford any of them. Okay, right. Might have to sell an animal or something. Get my... Can I release any good for the wild? Because there was quite a lot of zebras in here. You know. What's a good way to check if they're good to release? Like here? Peel? Yeah, but... I've forgotten how to do that. Forgotten how to do it. Can I even do it at this stage of the tutorial? Possibly not, because I've not been taught about it on any official basis. Right, okay, it's fine. So, enrichment, here we come. We need food enrichment, right? Yes, we do. For, not these. We need it for, let's go for giraffes. So, ooh, the giraffes like this. And we've got our observation deck here, right? So we want to... Oh no, what's this? Your PC's broken. Hope you're all well. Been watching your lives, but on my phone as my PC's broken. That is awful. Oh my god, you're watching it on just the smallest of screens. Okay, so, wow, that was enough for the giraffes to just be ecstatic. However... A giraffe, this is a giraffe, everybody. I keep calling the zebra a giraffe. The zebra, on the other hand, is less into it. So let's see about... That's not enough. Not enough. Ooh. Suspended. Oh, okay. Let's see about... Okay, not like that. No, that did nothing for you. Nothing for you at all. Okay, let's sell that. Not into it. Not into it. Okay, stop running away. Okay. What would you... This? Would you like that? Oh, yes, they would like that. Okay. That's yours. Are you going straight to that? No? You're just running around. That's fine too. Maybe something else, because it's a little bit low. Maybe we could... That'll do it. Right, so toy enrichment then for the zebras. Again, how do we feel about sprinklers? I don't know. Ooh, rubbing pillar. Every animal likes rubbing people. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's move this though a bit further out, because if it's right below you and it's a zebra, it's not so cool. So we need. It's pretty good for that as well. Now, animal is benefiting from living with a diverse range of suitable species. That's great. That's great. Okay, I think that was pretty successful. Yeah. Excellent. So what I would like to do, other than ideally have at least one more draft, is sort out this little bit. Right, we can leave the music. Can we leave the music? Periodic power cuts. Great. Let's get rid of that. So that's temperature. This is power. Why? It's not clear to me. Power looks fine over here. So, yeah, got rid of the music, everybody. Got rid of the music. Deal with it. So what we're going to do is... going to get back into... oh. Okay. Let's pull this up. Oh, no. Yeah. Like this. Right in the middle of your viewing. There we go. Oh, actually, we do have two, though, in here, don't we? Okay, fine. So what we'll do, we'll move... Oh, again. Okay, pop that back. I'll move it to over here, I think. Because we have a... Oh, we do have zebra stuff over here as well. I want double education, right? Yeah. I mean, there's only a post here, lamppost here anyway. So let's make that more interesting. And then do the same over here, but we'll do the giraffe one, right? What's the difference between these two? Don't know. Okay. Wrong button. Totally the wrong button. Okay. My chat just closed. I can't see what everyone's saying. So open my restream chat again, just in case anybody speaks to me. I can actually see what you're saying. Okay. Okay, right. Now. Thing is that if I put the speakers in, they're going to be like, it's overlapping, so we'll just have to bring the radius down, right? That's an ambient speaker, or an educational speaker. Yes. Maybe we could put it just above. Right. Is that going up the lamppost? I can't actually tell because we're in this. Yeah, that works. Okay. So let's put in the zebras, and then we do want the heat map, don't we? Oh, that works. That's okay, isn't it? And then we've got the range here. That works. That works. Okay, then we want this moved. Give us your cash. Right, okay. Also, I'll have another one of those over here. I'll have another one of those over here. Right. But we're going to change this one to drops. Like this? Is this good? Alright, got education and stuff going on. Some good views. Are they like thirsty and hungry? Yeah, it's not my problem right now. Oh, yes! So I think we've nailed the drafts. Now, we had some unhappy spiders earlier, didn't we? Some unhappy spiders. Can we, before we move on, can we afford any drafts? No. Fine. Not going to worry about it. Who's next? Yeah, so we thought there was probably still some problems over here because I left a bit sharpish. So it's good to be back. Look at that. It's got pretty crowded around here, isn't it? Yeah, you like the lion? I like that lion. Okay, good. So let's have a look. Population's pretty low, but can we afford a lion? And also, would I not need to get just females? Is that how they work? Like would I not need to get, no, they don't live well with anything else. Groups here, this thing, right? One male and then females, yeah. Thought as much, yeah. So animal trading, probably can't afford anything like this. What are they, just like lion? Is that West African? Then there's none for sale. Okay, well that's fine. I tried. Comes back to enrichment. Oh, actually, they've got a prey-scented sack that needs to go. Where is it? Where's that? Let's get rid of it. This one. This? Yeah, get rid of that. He doesn't like it. Do you like the fake zebra to hunt? Are you into that? The pinata? He's into the pinata. Right, food enrichment. Sad times. Right, let's get rid of these. And actually, coverage is still good. Okay. Could do with a little more rock, couldn't we? Could do with a little more rock. I wonder, a bit of smooth rock, if we can encourage them to just lounge around over here a little bit by putting in a bit of rock. Maybe, don't know. Right, okay. Good. I moved the zebra one. No, the zebra one's here. They like the zebra one. I moved the scented sack thing. Okay. What was he doing? We need enrichment things. And we want to get them over here. Don't we? You just finished watching the Project Hospital series. Nice. Did you enjoy it? Was it... do you play Project Hospital? Well, was it useful in any way? I renamed the breeding pair as when you have a lot of animals, it can get confusing who the mama and papa. The game likes pure genes. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good to know. Actually, thanks for that, Chrissy. Because yeah, I suppose when we get into that, that could be yeah, useful. Okay, cool, nice. So we need some enrichment, right? Habitats. We want, is it toy? Yeah, toy enrichment for lion. Oh, scratching posts. I always think a rubbing post is good, and we're gonna stick it against the wall over here.
Not bad at all. I think it's fair to say that you've passed the first part of your training with flying colours.
I'm going to stay in
There's
here for a
still
little
lots
bit.
more to learn.
Just a short
but
time.
We'll have to head to another one of Bernie's zoos for that.
I want
if
to
you
finish.
Want to grab your passport, we'll head off, shall we?
I would like to fix this problem.
Sounds like you've got the whole zoo purring away nicely. Well, purring, grunting, screaming, booming. All the appropriate noises. I guess I was right to hire you, huh? Don't tell her I told you, but Nancy wasn't sure you'd even last the morning. So, we're happy this is working out. And Nancy owes me a Foxy coffee. As strange as it seems, considering we just met, when I look at you, I feel like you're the child I never had.
What?
After the one I did have, obviously.
What?
But you see, zookeeping's not for my daughter. Don't get me wrong. Emma absolutely
You really liked
loves
it.
animals,
Fantastic.
but
Fantastic.
she set her
Please,
sights somewhat
there's
higher.
definitely going to be more of it.
Wants to save the entire planet. I'll just settle for saving a couple of species. Oh, and maybe having a type of frog named after me.
Who's next? I'm not done yet. Look. Oh. Back at the warthogs. I'm going to have a quick tour of this island, of this map. and then we'll be good. So did we not do food enrichment? Probably not, actually. So food enrichment, not for them, for the Pumbas. This. You want this? So if we put that, that's it. Done. Okay, I want to have a look around this park because look at it. It's really cool. And I might be able to pick up some tips should I ever decide to build a park myself. Where's actually the entrance? Is that it's over here? I've got to be honest, the entrance is super boring. Although this gate's cool, isn't it? This gate's really nice. Oh, look at these. Fancy. Oh, is there stuff in here? Oh, this is where they arrive from, is it? The black hole of arrival, is that? And then they come in, and then we have like this really grand mansion. Okay. They buy their tickets. Nice. Got some music playing in the entranceway. Lovely. It's got that sort of English stately setup going, hasn't it? That's what we've got going on here. So they come in, and we have the train station. Brilliant. Bridges over the train stations. Pretty cool, isn't it? This train station's very nice. Oh, look. Kids are excited. Excellent. Oh my god. Look at it. Looks really good, doesn't it? Looks really good. Like the light and the reflection of the. Oh my god. So what's all this over here? I've got some shops as well nearby. So we've got balloons, chief beef. Is this like some sort of burger joint? Working like a demon behind there. Anything else? All toilets. Toilets. Okay. What's all this? Bunch of nothing? Bunch of nothing. Bunch of nothing. That's fine. Okay, and then is it the same over here? We've got the gulpy drink. And mementos. What do you get here? Is this like a gift shop? It totally is a gift shop. What does it sell? Cuddly toy. Can you rename the you can't rename them. Okay. Can you rename the shop? Just a memento too. Can do. Great. So I could always do like my own shop names, right? Okay, good. What was this one? An information point? Oh, this is another gift shop, is it? Oh, this is the information centre. Okay, cool. Audio guides. Adoption pack, cheap, nice. Adoption pack, normal and expensive. Umbrellas in different colours. Oh yeah, and you can synchronise to other shops. That's really nice. Okay, good. Right, more bogs. Good. Then we get the train station. Nice. And then we get these peacocks, and then like some really grand. Blimey. Is there fish? Can we get fish? Is that a thing in this game? Okay. Good. I suppose there is that aquatic pack. Is there any fish in that? Probably not. And then the train goes round the perimeter of the park. Nice. And that looks like there's a train station over here. Oh, look at that. So... Oh, ice creams. And they come down here. Okay. It's quite... because the train's elevated. So, oh my goodness. And then it comes... and then goes down again. Oh, what is this? ACM machine. Okay, cool. Nice. So it's all the way down here. I like this sort of cave thing as well. Look. It's nice. So we've got the elephants here. Details like this are the best, aren't they? Are you liking the elephants? Are you liking the elephants, everybody? That's a cool bridge. Yeah, so I mean, building something like that, I can imagine being really fiddly and a pain in the bum. Building underground is a venture in itself. I can only imagine. And it's because, like, even doing a path like this scares me. So they have drinks and stuff pretty much everywhere, don't they? Dotted about everywhere. Is there a station over here? Surely there's another. This one. There's a little station over here. That makes sense. Again, we've got, oh no, these utilities. Nice. Keep the water clean and whatnot. Yeah, look, they've got queuing systems. I think that works quite well, doesn't it? Is this the snow leopard that we played with? It is indeed. Brilliant. Okay, cool. Do you know what I'm going to do while I'm actually here, is just sort this out a little bit. Oh, hang on. It is there. What's the range on it? Okay. So what's this one? Is this snow leopard as well? It is. This is all snow leopard. Oh, okay. It's pretty good then, isn't it? It's pretty good. I'm not going to worry about it. It's pretty good. Again, working like a demon in there. Look at him go. Slapping that keyboard around. Slapping that keyboard around. Good. Okay, so we've got the train thing. Yeah, and this goes all the way to the back. Okay, and we've got the warthogs here. And then these are just like plazas to sit around in. More toilets. Food and drink stuff. Okay. All in the centre. What's this? Just some utilities. Nothing. Just a bit of green. Okay. Nice. The tortoises. So we've got just sort of smaller things going on here. What is this now? The zebra. Okay. Okay. Is that better? Feeling better about this? Okay. And then they've what? So we've got this side of the park where we have this huge enclosure here for the giraffes, right? The zebras and the giraffes. And they've renamed it. That's probably a good way to go. This one, oh yeah, this one. Should we fix this? Can't see them. Makes me sad. It sucks. Sort this out. Finally. It's oops. Can I spin round, please? Thank God. This is wrong. This is wrong. This one is wrong. Okay. Finally, can actually start viewing. Start viewing them. Is this enclosure really good enough for them? It feels a bit rubbish. Yeah. So I might sort this out a little bit. It's alright. We'll get some more coverage. It's alright. We'll work on it. So Asia, grasslands is there. Okay. So let's go Asia. That's the wrong one. We want continent Asia. Oh, it's good. I'm pleased that we found them again, and now I'm doing it because that was really annoying. It was really annoying. So, okay, grassland, tropical, and temperate. Okay, so they should like these sorts of things, right? They should do. Okay, what have we got here? So we could do these things again. Wow, it's noticeable. It's very noticeable. I think they liked it. Good. That might be a bit too much. Guests wouldn't be able to see anything back there. I like sort of covering the gate a bit. Oh look, there's a balloon. It's huge. It's huge. We did used to have, I think, a sort of a larger tree here. So maybe, or a larger bush of some kind. That's tiny. Oh, this is pretty. They don't mind it. They prefer this thing. Maybe we could get another one of those in. Smaller one? I mean, it's not really smaller though, is it? What's there? Just some poo. Right, okay. Yeah? It's huge, though. They like them. I think we need to calm it down a bit, though. I just got an achievement. Life finds a way. I think we might pop in this. Yeah, look, you can see them now. Isn't that good? Can actually see them. The long grass is still quite high, isn't it? We could probably do some short. Where is the... Yeah, let's just stick that in. There we go. Can actually see them. Hey, is that nice? It's got to be good. It's got to be good. So we need some educational things. Okay. Right. Pop that there. Yeah. Nice. And then same the other end. Right. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now. Oh, he's expecting an offspring. Awesome. No? Never mind. There we go. Okay. Nice. Let's talk about Bengal Tigers. Or Bengal. I'd like to... Right, exit that. That's it. Boom. I'll have another one of those. Oh, yeah! I'm pleased I got that fixed. That it needed it, right? It really needed it. And do you know what we could probably do with getting some more bennies in here, right? We could get Benny there, Benny there. Maybe we could get double bennies. There we go. Yeah. Excellent. I'm really pleased. Your Peafowl just had a baby. What does he look like? Let's find out. No, they're all expecting offspring. So, is it these? Juvenile. Look. Here they are. It's a little baby one. It's a little baby one. Yeah, look. Look it. It's a little baby one. Don't look at the squirrel's ass. Come on. They're all having babies. Look. An ostrich is having one too. So come out of it. Oh. 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 Look. Little baby ostrich. It's a little baby ostrich. I've never seen one before. Oh, he's cute, isn't he? He's a cute little git. Okay, what's this dude doing? You maintaining the wall? That's the way to do it. With a hammer. That's the way to do it. Oh my goodness. Another one. Wow. Babies all over the shop. Look at this. Ostrich Timberwolf. Timberwolf? I want to see a baby Timberwolf. Look! Oh. There's a baby Timberwolf. Look at that underground cave. That's a good idea. He's so cute. Look at him. Look at him, peeps. Yeah, they're looking at him too. Yeah. He's noisy. Give him that. What else have we got? No. Really? Oh, he just took a dump. So we've already got a babby in here for the guests to look at. Where though? Or have they? Has she not had it yet? How do you tell? Oh, offspring due in February. Okay. Okay. She's all up the duff. We just got to wait for it. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Zebras. Ostrich, peafowls. Lots expecting, right? There's lots expecting a year ago. Hey, this timeline calendar thing's cool, isn't it? It's pretty cool. Okay, I'd like to see. Yeah, exhibits. I'd like to see my exhibits. Oh, anaconda. Ooh. Okay. People aren't really digging the anaconda, are they? What's wrong with the anaconda, everybody? It's about to have it. Oh! Look! You ready? We're gonna have a babby one. Look at him swimming around. He's having a grand old time over there while she's suffering. You alright? Cinematic? Not into cinematic at all. Okay. Is that it there? Oh. Two. Three. Just keep multiplying. Oh my god. They do know we have to feed these things, right? Oh. Oh, he's swimming. He's swimming. He's going for a swim. His first swim, everybody. He's doing a grand job. Just trying to stay above water. Oh, yeah, look. This one's noisy over here. Hello. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Really pleased. This is one of those sorts of exhibits where it'd be great to get a path maybe going over here. Right? Except this is a staff path. So, except for that. What? Lemur is expecting? Those peafowls, they've really gone for it. They're like rabbits over there. Oh, look! It's going for a run. It's going for a climb. It's a little bit dodgy. Okay, come on, Planet Zoo. We've got all these animators. Code it better. Can we not code it better? It's beautiful animators. Their work ruined. Okay. Well, he went for a nice climb. Good. Yeah, so the anaconda, I want to look at the exhibits and then we'll go to the next level, right? I just want to have a look at the exhibits. So, the anaconda, everybody seems to hate the anaconda. That's it, come in here. But the anaconda seems pretty happy, doesn't he? Seems pretty happy. He's got all the things all beautifully researched and whatnot and looked after. There we go, that's it. Yeah, you're taking pictures with your phone. That's great. Sort of looked like you're trying to post your phone through the glass, though. What's in here? A Titan beetle. Is there one actually in here, though? There is. There is. Where is he? Where is he, though? This is always the way with these things, isn't it? It's like, where is it? I can't see it. Can I? Orbit camera. I'm using the orbit camera. Still can't see it. Am I blind? What are we orbiting? What are we orbiting? I don't see it. I don't see it. I mean, there's the anaconda, right? No messing. Anaconda straight in there, alright? Oh. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Brilliant. The beetle, on the other hand, complete disappointment. We're back on the anaconda. Okay. Okay. I'm not seeing it. Is it there? Can you guys see it and I just can't? Or are you like me? Like, nah, don't see it. Don't see it. Is there one even in there? I mean, it's hungry, so I'm guessing it's in there. Okay, cool. Well, let's move along. So what other exhibits have we got? This one. Got this frog. Poison frog. Again. I think it just orbits around the center of the thing. Doesn't mean it's necessarily in the center. I mean, this thing's bright red. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, I was excited about the exhibits. Less excited now. Less excited about the exhibits. Okay, Goliath. This is the spider that was complaining. What was he complaining about again? I can't remember. Can't see him either. I just don't know. I just don't know. Can anyone else? Can anyone else see it? I'm not sure my chat is updating. I'm not sure chat's updating, everybody. Unless you are just all supremely quiet. What was the last chat you've got over there? Yeah, see, Chris is not the last person that spoke to me on my chat. My chat's not working. Let's reload my chat. This happens. This happens. I think it's because there's two of us signed into it. You're not signed into it. Then why is my chat? And now I can't see what was said previously. What did Chrissy say? Tell me. This one? Oh no, that's probably an old message. Yeah, but when? Oh, okay. Quite recent then. You mean this paw? No, this paw. Yeah, but where is he though? Oh, Chrissy, you're so good. So where is he then? Is he? Oh no, I'm not a big spider fan. Oh, there he is. Thanks, Chrissy. Because my chat wasn't working. Oh, my chat wasn't working. I couldn't see what anyone was saying. It was just like nobody was talking to me. It was very, very sad. Okay. He's got no food. There he is. Okay. There's... Come feed them. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So where was that other one? Yeah, the poison frog, because he looked like he was quite cool. Right. Oh, it's so tiny. Look at him, though. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, my God, he's adorable. Yeah, it might be that every now and then I might have to say, test message, somebody send me a test message. because restream chat's being a bit rubbish. He just died. He just... There was a death. Does that mean I have to get another one? Is that exhibit now empty? It's now empty. No. So we need another Titan. Okay, then we'll leave. We'll have a break, actually, and then we'll start the next. We'll start the next place. Okay. So I need exhibit trading, and I would like Titan Beetle. Underpriced. I'm not surprised now they can see the tigers with all of their cubs. Okay. I'm not bothered about breeding, just length. So let's do with that. Boom, in you go. What's wrong with your exhibit? Cleanness. Okay. But you're in. You're in, Sonny Jim. You're in. No longer rubbish in here. There he is. Brilliant. Okay. Just made me think it'd be cool to have custom announcers on 2 Point games. Like when you have someone's voice for your sat-nav. Yeah. Well, because we all know that I'd be doing that, right? Yeah. We all know I'd be doing that. Okay, cool. All right. Hey, this is a really cool park. You can get some lovely build ideas from here. Love it. Love it. So, oh yes, that's it. The ticket prices. Probably in here, right? Finances? Where do I do the ticket? Is it zoo overview? This seems like a good place. Tickets. Okay, so what if I do like 45 and 25? How do we feel then? Crime. How do we... Oh, was there stuff to replace? Was it... Oh, no, we're all good. New people coming in. How do we feel about ticket prices? Ticket price was great. Just now. Underpriced still. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Getting an idea of ticket prices before we go. What is happening over here? Tortoises are being ignored. Right. I think what we need is to... I'm not going to do all the assignment stuff right now, but what we are going to do is, I think, get some more. Where do we get staff? Is it in here? And then here? I actually can't employ anymore. Okay, fine. We just have to call them urgently. Stressed. Okay. Not digging it, no. Too much. We could put in the glass, couldn't we? Does that help? Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay. So ticket prices are still crazy good. So let's try 50. 5. And 35. Let's go nuts. Right? Go nuts. Get an idea of ticket prices. So when they slowly move away from people, is it what it is? They're just too close to the barrier. So just now... The ticket price is good. So it's... Do they buy... I thought... No thoughts yet. You are definitely buying the tickets over here, aren't you? Okay. Don't hang around. Come on. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. That's it. Ticket price is great. Wow! This ticket price is 65. 45. Just until they're like, tick prices are like, alright. Wow, they're very eager. It's fair. That's it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, I'll still take it. Right, okay, good. Fine. So, I think what we need to do is take a short break. Right? A 7-minute break so we can go to the toilet, get a drink of something, maybe a snack. And then we will come back and move on to the next park. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. And start the next thing. And I'll do it on hard as well. I don't really know what that means. I just think it's what I'm going to do. Okay, good. Right. So, yeah, see you in about 7 minutes. Hello, hello. We're back. We're back. Just thought I'd give you a little shot of Coral there. She's all oh, adorable is what she is. She's all adorable. Maybe it's a bit bright for her. Look at her. She's covering her eyes. Maybe it's a little bright. Oh, she's lovely though, isn't she? Little Coral. And she's right next to me. She's right next to me. Look. Oh. Yeah. Okay, good. Oh, she flinched. So, yeah, we're going to move on to the next zoo. 20-second delay on YouTube. That seems like a long time. I mean, I'm not streaming directly to YouTube. I am streaming to restream, and then it goes out, so that would probably add to it as well. But you say this from Twitch. Is it quicker on Twitch? Is there less of a delay on Twitch, maybe? Good to know. Because 20 seconds is a long time, isn't it? I'm a little bit concerned it's all gone quiet again on my chat. Right, okay, so we're going to do the Madagascan Simian Conservation Project. Yep, you've switched to Twitch. Okay, and clearly my chat works. That's great. I've changed it to hard. And we're going to... Yeah. We're going to start it. While the cat's washing her foot. That's better than a load screen. We can just watch Coral bite at her foot while it loads. That's it. You're much more interesting, Coral, than a... Oh, here we go. Ah. Look at that. How
Welcome
cool
to
is
Madagascar. It's
Well,
quite the change of scenery from dreary old England, huh?
Yeah. Kazar,
Apart
my
from the
goodness,
weather,
it's
I
been
suppose.
ages.
They
How
don't call
are
these
you?
places
How
rainforests
the
for nothing.
devil are you?
The zoo you'll be working in is an ape sanctuary, where we're doing vitally important
Nice.
conservation work. Not just for apes, but for all kinds of species. But apes, well, apes are some of the closest relatives to humans there are. And yet, the way the world treats them is like, well, very much like some of us treat our actual relatives. Anyway, that's why I'm determined that our operation here does some good. If
Yeah.
we can all leave some part of the world in a better state than we found it, we'll have lived lives worth living.
Nice.
And speaking of states, I have a horrible feeling I left the house in a right one. When I get back, I expect my life won't be worth living at all.
You're learning to drive. Nice. How are you finding that?
What
are you
do you
finding
think
it
of
scary,
Madagascar,
or are you
then?
taking to it
Bit warm
well?
for my taste, to be honest.
How are you finding it?
Anyway, this is Bernie's primate sanctuary. It's not just primates, though. We've got all sorts of animals. So why don't we go and have a look at some of them, eh?
Yeah,
We'll
let's
start
do it,
by
Nancy.
taking a look at the red-ruffed lemurs. They're the ones that look like they should be in a Shakespeare play. Come on,
lemurs.
let's head over to them.
Okay. Where? Just wait for the little cutscene to end. Excellent. Here they are. Nice. Oh no, raised
Red-ruffed
pathways and
lemurs
everything.
Are found in
Oh
the
look, and the
rainforests of
staff's down below.
Massawa.
That's cool,
in
right?
northeast Madagascar. They can actually live anywhere from 15 up to 25
It's like a
years.
bleeding Ewok village around here.
Fancy that, eh? Okay, when you're ready, let's go find our Bornean orangutans.
You have taken to it really well. That's fantastic. That's good. It's always nice to not be too nervous behind the wheel. That's fantastic. Nice. It also means you'll need less lessons, which is always good. Nice. Yeah, this is cool, isn't it? Look at this park. This is really cool, and I like that all the staff stuff is below. Staff stuff is below, and then they've got all the guest stuff above. Seems like it could be quite tricky. Oh, look at them though. God. Oh. Look at this thing. I want one. Oh, look, it's a little baby one. Little baby one. Look. Oh, they're loving it around here. They're loving it around here. Okay, right, sorry. She told me to go and find, what was it, orangutans or something. Let's do that then. Oh, God, and they've got like 3 exhibits here, and then they walk all the way around. That is absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Oh, look. And this goes all the way around as well, and they can look down on them.
The Bornean orangutan is such a marvellous creature. They're always a big favourite at any zoo they feature in. And they're also the biggest tree-dwelling animal on the planet. Assuming you don't count any lions that got stuck up one. Oh, why don't you take a better look at them? Open up their information panel and go into the animal camera.
Animal camera.
Aren't they just incredible?
What do you think about learning to drive? I do drive.
When
I
you're
have
ready,
a license, yeah.
let's go and have a look-see at some of our beautiful bonobos. They're quite the characters.
Oh, look. Now we have to go and locate another highlighted area. What is going on here? What? Oh, yeah. So look, we've got like 3 rings here. That's really cool with like this central location with all the shops and everything. So it's all sort of good ideas, isn't it? Of, you know, what we could do. Oh, hey, look at that. Wow. Is it mirrors this park really busy? Oh my goodness, and then in the middle we got hippos. Hippos, no wonder this is occurring. No. This is not cool, is it? Okay. Here we are.
Oh dear. It looks like
What?
we've arrived just in time. One of
Something's
the habitat
escaped?
barriers has collapsed.
Oh,
And wouldn't you know it, one of the bonobos has made a run for it.
Brilliant.
We'll need to catch them. But before we do, we should
no,
box
let
up
them go.
the other bonobos to stop them escaping
let
too.
me have some fun.
Select the habitat boundary to bring up the habitat information panel.
Okay. The bonobo
Good.
looks
Now
bored.
open the animals
That's
tab
why it's escaped. Animals tab, yeah.
and click on box all animals to box up the remaining bonobos.
Oh, no.
Now, we'll need a vet to recapture that escaped bonobo. But it seems our last one left to do some research in the wild.
What
Not
a jerk.
An ideal situation. So, we'll need to hire a replacement, sharpish.
Where
Go
is the
into the zoo
bonobo?
section and then into the staff management area.
No. Where's the escapee first? I want to see him causing havoc somewhere. Is it you? Yeah, it is. Run, Forrest. Okay. So, what does she want me to do? Oh, employer. That was it. Employ
You
someone.
can find all of your staff in here. But there's no time to go looking at their particulars at the moment.
Why?
Hire a vet.
There's loads of time.
Great. Now let's deal with our escapee before they can cause too much havoc. Use the animal alerts to jump to the escaped bonobo.
He put a dart in his arse.
Okay, that's a relief. So while the vet deals with our bonobo friend, let's go fix up
While
their
the vet's
habitat
being
so they can't
utterly
escape
mean.
again. Head back over there.
Well, we'll go with the staff member, shall we? Wow. Once again, I'm not sure how I feel about carrying animals like this. Also, is it me or is that box way too small? Oh, that solar panel thing's quite cool, isn't it? They've built. It's simple but effective. Like it. That's it. In we go. Well done, mate. Now, we've
As
still
you
got
can
the
see,
problem.
the barrier's collapsed.
Yeah.
Someone's taken their eye off the ball, obviously.
They all have to stay
Let's get this
in
one
the
replaced.
box.
Select the barrier and then we'll edit it.
Okay.
Delete the broken section of barrier and replace it with a brand spanking new one.
Gotcha.
Good.
Yeah.
Now that we've done that, we need to make sure to add climb-proof barriers to the top.
Right.
That way the bonobos won't be able to climb out. Just make sure you've got the correct piece of barrier selected when you do that. Nicely done.
Thanks.
And I think it's high time we unbox those bonobos, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
The poor mites will get sad if we leave them in there for too long. Select the habitat barrier to bring up the habitat information panel again.
He's
So,
confused. He
it
doesn't know
turns
what
out that as
happened.
well as the old vet
Doesn't know what
leaving,
happened.
the zoo's mechanics did too. We'll need to hire a couple of new ones so we can help stop any more breakouts.
Mechanics.
You see, mechanics do all sorts of helpful things around the zoo, but one of their most important jobs is taking care of the habitat barriers.
This part's quiet.
Without mechanics around
Got
to
this
repair
beautiful
them,
viewing
the
spot.
barriers will crack, crumble, and fall down. And before you know it, we'll be overrun with escaped animals.
Well, I
Go
mean, that
into
sounds
the
pretty
zoo
cool.
section and then into the staff management area again.
Oh, we got our
Gosh,
proms.
we have been busy, haven't we? Good work there. I'm off for a cuppa. Oh,
Oh.
I think Bernie wants a word with you.
Okay. Bernie?
Oh, I hear you had a bit of an issue with an escaped bonobo.
It was the best.
The main thing is that you dealt with it swiftly. And more
Not really.
importantly, without the animal stealing someone's clothes, putting them on, and then walking out of the front gate.
You see, another key responsibility for our vets is animal research. Researching animals allows vets to unlock new enrichment items, additional information for our education resources, enhanced breeding
pretty cool,
programs,
right?
and improvements
I
to
like that we
food
have all
quality.
this sort of detail, and the genes detail as
The
well,
animal's
which
food, not the vets. It'll take more than a
we had
research
in
grant to improve the staff canteen.
Jurassic World. It was
Anyway,
really cool.
as you
I
can
enjoyed
see,
all of that. I
research
like that
is
it's
a
here.
key part of running your zoo. In order for a vet to undertake research, they require a research centre.
Okay.
And once again, that's something that this zoo is missing. So let's build one. I've marked out
So
an
let's
area for you to
build
put
one.
it.
Have you? There it is. Right. Okay.
Now, you've probably noticed that there's already a building where I want you to build the research centre. Don't worry. You see, the building that's currently there is actually a hollow shell. So we're able to place our new building inside of it. If you select the research centre for placement and then hover over the shell, you'll see that it asks if you want to add the research centre to the existing building.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, click to add it to the building. Oh, but that won't place it in just yet, though. First,
doesn't-
we'll need to
it's not-
rotate our research centre so it automatically connects to the path when we place it.
I would like to add it to the building. How do I do the thing she said? She said it would automatically add it to the building, but it doesn't want to. It's just going to place it dodgily inside. Also, we need the door here. Okay. I mean, I could place it there. That's not adding it to the building. She said something about adding it to the building. Is it? Don't know. You think they've improved the genes info since release? Cool. Okay. Yeah, I think they've improved quite a lot since release. Actually, I'm pretty
Right.
sure.
Splendid work. Now that we have a brand spanking new research centre,
Ow.
we can give our vets something to do in there. Oh, by the way, it's
Ow.
worth noting that the vets will only do research when they're not required to do any other jobs. That said, you can
like that
change
went
what
wrong.
jobs a vet does via their information panel. But let's not worry about that just now. So, let's get our vet researching ring-tailed lemurs. Go into the zoo
Double-click
section
the
and
existing
select
building.
vet
Ow.
research.
Because, well, mind you, I think it's now saying that it is part of it. Is it not? No, it is. Look, it's different. I've done it wrong, haven't I? Okay, well, I mean, it'll function. But I feel like I've missed a lesson there. But double-clicking the building brings up... You mean to double-click the building to get the edit group? Is that what you're saying? Oh, no. So this is group 62. But it's not including this, right? I don't think. Oh, well. I mean, it'll function. Hello, gamer. Lovely to hear Blarla not cursing. Well, when I'm live. It didn't work for you either. Yeah. Begin researching ring-tailed lemurs. Okay. Search.
Here, you can see a list of all the animals present in your zoo.
Oh!
and also all the potential diseases that can occur. Now, drag and drop your vet onto the ring-tailed lemur to start their research. Actually, thinking about it, I'm not sure we've got any education boards or speakers by the lemur's habitat.
Outrageous.
Let's head over there and add some, so our
Yeah.
guests can learn all about
Look
the
at this.
furry
This is
little
so good. Look at
delights.
this. This is so cool. All the way over here, right?
First off, let's pop down 2 education boards. Place them on the habitat barriers at a height that guests can see, or, if you like, pop them down on a stand.
Pop them down on a stand. Okay, right, here we go. This nonsense. Right, hang on. Which one? Right, which one is it? Okay, hang on. Okay. No. Okay, doesn't help that I can't. Hang on. No, I didn't. No. Get out of the group. I don't want to.
And from the drop-down list, select
Okay.
ring-tailed lemur.
Higher, please.
Although I'm sure that last part was obvious.
Get them out. Get it
When
out
you
of the
link
crowd
an
so I can see what
education
I'm doing.
board or a speaker to an animal, you need to make sure that said animal is close by. If it isn't, the guests will get confused and won't learn as much. Okay,
Like-
now that they've been put into position, we have to tell
They
them what
haven't been
animal
put
to
into
display
position.
information about. Select one of the education boards to bring up its information panel.
I'm still desperately trying, right? Given that you didn't actually give any instructions on how to do this, I'm just trying to remember from Planet Coaster, which I haven't played in about 2 years. This is no good. Right, there's got to be a better way of doing this. There's got to be a better way of doing this. This goes back and forth. Right, okay. This is side to side. Right, okay. Relative to world axes. It's not helping me. Okay. Ow. This is so hard. Okay. Oh god, the TV's going to be upside down, isn't it? You'll see. There's an align to surface. Right, hang on. There's an align to surface click box. So like if I got rid of. Oh no! Don't get rid of the board. Okay. First of all, can we just? It is upside down, right? Okay. Or snap to position. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. We're getting there. There's just one problem. Okay, hang on. This one feels though easier to. Well, you know. And this is why occasionally bad words slip out. Okay. Okay, so now, if I was to pick this up, and now snap it. Snap it. We've done it, everybody. We've done it. I feel like I deserve some sort of an achievement. Oh my goodness. Replace image? What's wrong with that? Oh, look at this. B decline. Oh, so you know what's going to be on the boards. My part. Be wild would be my part, by the way, everybody. Be wild. He'll be a pro in no time. Yeah, sure. let's hope. You know, I hope. Let's not get too excited. I'm gonna try. You know, I'm up for it. I'm up for learning, right? Oh, for Christ. Random rotation, like this random, rotates objects a random amount between. Oh, that's really good for bushes and plants and stuff. Rotates objects based on the underlying object's terrain. Yes. Oh, we can change the colour of the TV. instinctively saw no yellow occurring. Okay. So we've done that. Longest TV placements ever.
Let's pop down a pair of speakers.
Yes.
Speakers play audio to the guests, so they can learn while they look at the animals.
Brilliant.
Instead of having to go through the laborious process of reading.
I find it very difficult. Yeah.
One thing to bear in mind is that it's important not to put the speakers too close together. If you do, the guests won't be able to understand what's being said.
What's being said? She's great. Okay, now we've got a snap issue. Okay, we're going to put this. I don't want it floating though, do I? Just on top of the TV? Like this? Let's not do that. How about not? Let's go to construction. I've never actually been in here before. I had an idea and then I was like, no, hang on a minute, I'm overwhelmed. What is all this now? Centerpieces, lights, art shapes, architecture. I want like a post. Just like a little post. Just like that. Okay, right. Okay. I could put it behind it.
Need to link the speakers to the ring-tailed
let's do
lemurs.
it.
Just like you did with the education boards.
Like this. It's a little bit annoying. Could she's like clipping through the TV. I hate this. Right. This stuff. Look at them. Look at this. This is what they need to sort out so desperately. I don't know. It looks like it's... Maybe we could put it on this post here. What is that? What is even that post? What's even this post? Is it supposed to be like a light or something? I might put it here. I think I like that. Let's get rid of this. I said. It's clicking on, I guess. That. Get rid of that. Okay, good. Right. See this? Oh, God. Right, okay. Okay. Dang nabbit, Blarla, I'm still trying to catch up with the Project Hospital streams. Hope you're doing well. Looking forward to seeing an awesome zoo. Oh my God, don't. I just don't know. We're going to see how I get on. Oh, there's no post over here. I'm going to see how I get on, basically. I'm making no promises at this moment in time. But maybe one day. How do you select both? If I want to... What button is it? Not Alt. Not Control. Not Shift. How do I... If I want to select both things, there must be a way. There must be like a button I hold that allows me to make it into like a group or something. If I do this, double click on that. No. Double click on this. Okay. Fine. Sometimes it works for me and sometimes it doesn't, as far as I can tell. Oh, and I can't copy this. I can't actually copy it anyway. I wanted this item. I can't have it. Fine. Whatever. Yeah, I was going to do a Project Hospital stream today, but I just fancy playing this, so here we are. Here we are. I've been wanting to check it out. You know. We do actually have a post here. What's this? Go through. I go through phases of playing the heck out of this. So now I know you're playing it. I'm happy to help where I can. Fantastic, brilliant, thank you. I'm gonna need it. Just keep the tigers separate from people. Well, I mean, it sounds fun.
Fantastic. Oh, it's worth remembering that
direction.
education boards and speakers both need power to work. They won't do much good without it.
Right.
Oh, it looks as though our vet has completed their research on ring-tailed lemurs.
Brilliant.
We'll need to collect the results. We can do that by clicking on the
It won't let me
notification
do the
or
range.
by
I
going
would
back
increase
into
it.
the vet research area.
She's having none of it. She's having none of it. There is a donation bin. Yeah, okay, cool. Can we move this donation bin? No, just having none of it. Tutorials, eh? Right.
Collect your research rewards. Just so you know, vets will continue to research an animal even after successfully completing a research level. I suppose when you're in the zone, you're in the zone.
Okay, can I move it now?
Now that we've enriched the lives of our guests,
Yeah.
let's enrich the lives of our ring-tailed lemurs.
Okay.
Some animals, like lemurs, will have a climbing need. That means they have a requirement for a certain amount of climbing space. And you can fulfill that requirement by building them a climbing frame. Let's find out how much more climbing space our lemur friends need, shall we?
Lots.
Select one of them and bring up their information
Lots.
panel.
They need lots.
Next, click on the Terrain tab.
Okay.
Now, as you can see, the lemurs need quite a lot more climbing space. But as it happens, I've already got a climbing frame blueprint built for you. So
Brilliant.
you can either pop that down or build one yourself from scratch. By the way, it's not always just climbing needs that you have to worry about. Other animals might need a certain amount of water in their habitat so they can go for a swim. They certainly do keep us on our toes.
There.
Oh, that's a great climbing frame for them. They're going
You
to
built it.
absolutely love it. Do you know what would make them even happier, though?
Some sand.
Nicer
Less.
food. But that's true of all of us, though, isn't
Less
it?
sand.
You can unlock better quality food for animals through research.
Ah.
Luckily, we've already unlocked some for the lemurs, so all that remains is to make sure they get served it from now on. Let's bring up the habitat information panel by selecting the lemur habitat.
I selected a post. Right, okay. Right, I thought if I... No. I thought if I selected...
Lovely.
There
Now
okay,
select the
fine.
Animals tab. There we go. As you can see, we can set the food quality in here.
Yeah.
Just click on the drop-down menu and select Grade 2 Food Quality. Grade 2 Food Quality. My mouth's already watering. So, a new climbing frame and better food. Oh, you've really spoilt those lemurs rotten. Now, I think it's time we looked at one of the zoo's most important responsibilities.
Okay.
Releasing animals into the wild.
Okay.
You see, when we feel an animal is ready, we can release them into the wild. But what makes an animal a good candidate for release?
I mean...
Well, their age is an important factor. I mean, we can't release an animal that's a juvenile, just as we can't release one that's gotten too old. They'll also need to be fertile. After all, the idea is to repopulate the wild, so the best candidates will have a high fertility gene. And together, the age and fertility of a candidate will determine how many conservation credits we'll be rewarded when we release them.
Brilliant.
Now, conservation credits are vitally important. They're the lifeblood of your zoo, because earning them allows you to adopt even more animals. And what's more, the animals you can adopt will be of a higher quality. So, with that in mind, let's pop over to our orangutan habitat. Okay, I'd like you to find Agang, the Bornean orangutan in the habitat, and select him, please. You can either click through each orangutan in turn, or select the habitat barrier, go to the Animals tab in the Habitat Information panel, and find him in the Animals list.
Here he is. Wow, look at him. He's incredible. Look at him. Okay, and then release.
I know it's sad to see him go, but he'll be happy out in the wild. And he's a wonderful candidate for release. Young, strong, and fertile. Excellent work there. You've definitely got
How's
potential.
it going?
You know.
It's going good. How are you? How are you? It's all well here.
I see you've been doing some homework. Although it hardly seems like work when you're learning about something as adorable as a ring-tailed lemur. I imagine I'd have got much better grades at school if there'd been less algebra and more
Good.
algebra.
Pleased to hear it.
Tortoises.
Okay,
Tortoises.
so far we've done a lot of work with
That's all I
habitat
heard him say,
animals,
tortoises.
But now it's time to learn all about exhibit animals. Let's build a brand new exhibit.
Oh no.
I've marked an area for our new exhibit. How about we head over there?
Where? Oh, okay. Oh, an exhibit.
Lovely.
Okay.
Now let's build a new exhibit in the gap that's been left.
Right. Let's see if
Just
we can
add
do
it to
this.
the building like we did with the research centre
Yeah, but
earlier,
it didn't
then
work
pop
with the
it into
research
gap.
centre. How do I? Oh, okay, here we go. So this is the building. Now, if I want to add something to it, how do I do that? So we're going to go here, exhibits. Right, see, and then the group disappears. Right, select group 30 to add. How do I select group 30? I had it, and then you... Oh! Okay, hang on. Editing. Hang on.
Perfect. The next
I don't know
thing
what I
to
did,
do
though.
is adopt an exhibit
the problem.
animal to go in there. How about a Gila monster? Open
my
up
God, I
the
love
exhibit
Pratchett.
trading section and adopt one.
What am I adopting? I was too busy thinking about Sarah Pratchett. Thanks to Mint there. What? What are we calling this? A Gila monster? What? Here. There's nothing here. But there's nothing here. Oh, have you already got him? No. What? What? Adopt one. Well, I'd like to. Okay, cool. Right. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen one. Okay.
Just as we do with habitat animals, we need to send the Gila monster to the exhibit. Click on the exhibit to send it there. When you send an animal to an exhibit, it'll automatically
This
be
is
given the
lower
correct setup.
than the one next door.
But that
Look.
doesn't mean it's completely ready for them. So let's finish it off.
That's not placed right,
We'll
is it?
start by adding some enrichment items.
It's totally
Click
not
on the
placed
exhibit
right.
to bring up its information panel.
It's not placed right at
Good.
all.
Now click on the layout tab.
Oh, is there a way to edit this? How would I edit this? If I wanted to come in here, well, what is that? What is that? If that's that, right? And then, if I wanted to move it just up, move, but it won't let me. Building? No. Oh no. I just want to take this and just shift it up. No, just quite literally press shift and pull it up. I can't.
Oh, well, it looks like we've only got the enrichment level 1 items unlocked at the moment. Never mind, let's turn on at least one of them for the Gila monster.
Done.
As I'm sure you know by now, you can unlock more enrichment levels by having one of your vets do some research. Now, we'll also need to set the temperature and humidity in the exhibit. These are vitally important for keeping our Gila monster happy and comfortable. Click on the Climate tab. Here, you can see the Gila monster's desired temperature
It
and
could be a
humidity.
tutorial.
You
It
can
could be
change
a
both
tutorial.
of
Yeah,
these
because
by
I'm
adjusting
assuming
the
these are not
dials
supposed to
below.
be greyed
Make
out, right?
sure it's going to be nice and
I guess they wouldn't
cozy.
normally be. Is that what we're thinking? Is that what we're saying?
That's the ticket. And the last thing we need to look at is setting up the different windows. So click on the
Edit group,
Windows
yeah.
tab.
Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, let's put
You
it down
can
to
edit
a
and customize any of the windows on an exhibit.
tutorial thing.
A window can be closed and blank, or have a 2-dimensional background, or even a 3-dimensional background on it. Why don't you have a play around with the options? There's also an exhibit education board. Pop them down near your exhibits to teach your guests about them. Let's add one now.
I'm playing. I'll add one in a minute, woman. Okay. Less options here. Okay. Oh, operational. Oh, look. It is pretty cool, isn't it? It's pretty cool. Right. So, information boards then. So, this one we've got. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Lovely stuff. Now our guests can learn all about our venomous friend here.
Brilliant.
Right, now, I've got a bit of a big job for you.
Oh.
I need you to increase the number of species in the zoo.
Oh my god.
You'll probably want to adopt both habitat and exhibit animals to do so, which will mean building plenty of new habitats and exhibits for them.
I'm
Come
terrified.
on, off you pop.
Off your
I'll
pop.
check in with you when you're almost done.
Right, she might unlock actually building tools a bit. Oh, look at that. Right. She only did. She only freaking did. There we go. It's fixed now. Now I feel better about things. Oh, look, and you can look, 'cause look. Look at that. That's cool, right? And he's in here, right? He's in here. Is he? Oh. There he is. Look at him. There he is. You're right, mate. Hey, you're right. Right, now, we should probably name this exhibit. Because remember, I'm not rushing through these tutorials. I'm going to enjoy these parks because they're nice. They're nice parks, right? Oh, did I mess it up? Yep. Okay. So that saved it now? I think so. Yes. Okay, cool. Right. So exhibits. We do have an empty exhibit here. Let's find it. Here it is. Okay, cool. Oh, I've lost control of the camera. Don't freak out, everyone. Okay. It's just what the okay. Okay, here it is. Here's the exhibit. So let's get something to go in here. Is there a way of, if I go to adopt, is there a way of, right, reset them, but is there a way of, not any species, I'd like to remove species I already have? Guess not. There's no way to filter what we already have in the park. Would I just have to straight up know it? Because that... What have we got? Okay. Cockroach. Great. An iguana. So I could have a boa constrictor. Because I'd love one of those. Can has now? I saw it there. On my filters. Is there any for sale? No. Sad times. Okay, fine. I'd like some sort of snake. That one? No. A scorpion? Scorpion sounds pretty cool. Okay, right, fine. I mean, whatever. Let's just go any species then. Don't want you. Maybe I have to have you. Giant snails are pretty cool. We could get a whole bunch of them. We've got that. Got that. Goliath frog is also pretty cool. Ooh. No, we got the iguana. Okay. That's it. Okay, what do we think, peeps? Do we want the Goliath frog? Do we want a whole bunch of these snails? Or do we want cockroaches? Don't we already have cockroaches? Yeah. Okay, so come on then, chat. Tell me, what would you prefer? A bunch of giant snails or some Goliath frogs? Tell me what you want. The search thingy is not that great, and not all are available in the level. Yeah. It's because it would be nice if there was a search feature that sort of says exclude stuff I've already got in the park. That would be nice on the search. Frogs. We've had a vote for frogs. Anybody else? Frogs or snails? Come on, my guys. Somebody join in with Chrissy's vote. Do you want frogs or snails, peeps? I'm aware, though, that there's a bit of a delay on YouTube. As Chrissy says, it's quite the delay. Frogs, froggies. Okay, both. Now, come on, Mad Marky. It's votes like that drives people like me mad, right? It's indecisive. I like in the frogs. I like it when they're being called froggies too. See, snails. I like the idea of snails as well, Sarah. But it seems like frogs are winning. Mad Marky's easy either way. Okay, now how many can we fit in here? Is there like if I want to like just ram them in there, so let's definitely get. No, I don't think I need to worry about genes and all that right now. Well, let's not go totally rubbish though. Okay, not. Oh, that's not even right. Nice. Goliath. Right. Let's get this sorted. Start from the top. Rejected. Not too bad. Okay. We're going to have you. So we've got a boy. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at more females. We got... Okay, so 50 is about all we're getting, isn't it? So we might adopt you as well. I think we're going to adopt you. Let's get another boy. Oh yeah, look at him. Yeah, he was with those points, look. Oh yeah. Okay. 4? Do we like having 4? Okay. Is it too many? Oh. I'm excited. So, look at them. They are pretty Goliath. Look at them. Big, aren't they? Awfully big. Right, so what is this? Is there too many? Have I gone nuts? They're just like, why is there so many of us in here? But, oh, let's sort this out. So, see about trying to get the temperatures right. The group is too large. No! I got excited. I did get excited. Okay, let's... Nice. Okay, let's keep that going. Yeah, I can imagine when starting a new zoo that I'd be using exhibits quite a lot at the start just to get the ball rolling, right? You know, nothing too crazy. Certainly wouldn't be opening with tigers, can tell you that much. As much as I'd love to. It just seems like a really good way of messing with everything. So the social group's too big. So we have to get rid of one boy, one girl. Sad times. So we have to decide who to get rid of. Not this one, clearly. Hang on. How do we... I wish I could see more easily here. This one then. So, if I want to get rid of him. Yeah, not the golden boy. Yeah, no, quite. Right, send animal to storage in trade center. Can I not sell him? Can I not sell him? I don't want to just stick him in a box and throw him in a cupboard. Do you know what I mean? So Mira such a bit bang out. We could sell him. No? How do we do that? Oh no, we've attracted protesters. Help me. Okay. Sell from the trade center. Oh right, okay. So if we so you want me to... So we do send him to the trade center is what you're saying. Which I've now promptly forgotten. This one here. Send to storage in trade center. Right. Okay. Next one then. We need to get rid of one of the ladies. Right. 58.50. Right. Self-interesting. I'm so pleased you're here, Chrissy. I mean, they're about the same, aren't they? But I guess this one... Right. Now, how do we feel now? about the social group. They're feeling better about the social group. Feeling much better about the social group. Right. So let's come into here. Okay. Quick trade. Bye. I'm so sorry. Feel like garbage. Right, so we need to do a bit of research, I think, don't we, for our old Goliath frogs, because they're a bit unhappy. So we could get that going while we sort out another species, because I'm probably going to build a habitat and I'm probably going to be on it for the rest of time. So let's see here. What I want to do. So I want to do research. So I think it's in here. And then vet research. So, oh, there was some more lemur stuff. Let's stop the lemur stuff then. Okay. No. Stop. Okay. Can work on that one instead. Yeah, that's it. Excellent. Okay. Brilliant. So we got one. We've done one. We've got 2 more to go, and I'm going to endeavour to try and keep this theme going. This is going to be a ride because I don't know how to use any of the building tools. So stand by, everybody, because I'm going to need your help. And I'm thinking that this area here is looking primed because we've got this viewing platform here, and then we've got some stairs coming down, which we might get rid of to have like a thing coming round here, you know, to do what they sort of done here. But we've also got a nice staff ramp coming down. So they've primed the area, haven't they? They've primed this area. And then we've got a bit of a cliff here, but we could have things that need water that could take advantage of some of these things, right? I might get an idea of what I want to put here first before I build anything, because, well, just because. And I'm thinking as well, right, of doing 2 enclosures here. Doing 2 enclosures. Do I just do 1 circle and do something similar to what they've done over here, but halve it? Maybe we do that. Sort of almost duplicate this a little bit. But if something needs water, we've got the hippos here. So maybe we don't... What's actually available here? And what do we already have in the zoo? Like, I don't know. So animals, we've got... Okay, can we... Habitats. So we've got 2 types of lemurs. Mandrills, hippopotamus, rhinoceros. And then we've got orangutans and the bonobos. Okay. Now I have to commit that to my memory of which is terrible. And then have a look at animal trading, she would say. So what have we got? Anything? Okay. So we could have tapirs. Not a terrible idea. Do tapirs need water? They don't need any climbing. So there's water. So they have... Don't get rid of the stairs. It's where the gate is supposed to go for the keeper. Well, I think I'm going to try and do a raised ring and then bring the staff down underneath like they've done on these other things. I think I'm going to try and do that. I'm going to try. Trying being the operative word. Yeah, well, what do you mean supposed to go? You could do whatever you want. I could delete all this if I wanted to. What do you mean supposed to go? Oh look, this is empty. The rain looks so good. Oh, I like this. Do the animals run and hide? Do they all run into their shelters? Well, all but this guy. Oh no. Do you not shelter when it's raining? You got... No? Just gonna sit there? Okay, cool. Maybe they're not bothered about rain? Maybe they're not bothered about rain. What about you guys over here? No, they're out. Okay. You guys? The rain doesn't bother them then. Oh, look. They're a bit more. Yeah, look. They've taken shelter from the rain. Oh. I'm not too great with the camera, am I? Sorry. Hey. They've sheltered. I like that. Oh. You with me? You see what I'm going to try and do? I'm going to be ambitious and try my best. Although now visibility is an issue. But we're going to figure out what we're going to put in here first. I think that's important, so that I know exactly, well, not exactly, but get an idea of what I want out of these habitats, right? Because if tapirs need water, and then I've got these hippopotamus here as well, you know, they're quite happy with their... No, they're not. They need more water. Not too much more, though. You know. Oh. Oh, maybe we could give them all of this. I wonder if that would be enough. I might not rely on this bit of river here. Unless... Can tapirs live with hippopotamus? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah. And this side's got a bit of a cliff on it. So it would have to be like all the way over here, I think, if they needed water. I'm not really sure how feasible that is. What else have we got here? We've got these. We've got these. That's it. So we have to have the tapirs. In fact, this is the... They're the only things here at the moment. So there's only one extra species here. So we might have to do another exhibit anyway. So how can we get them? I might see if I can fix the hippopotamus water thing first, and then it might give me an idea of whether I can use this bank or not. Because I'm really not sure. I mean, in terms of how the tutorial seems to be guiding you. Yeah, well, it definitely seems to be encouraging me to use this area, I would say, for sure. And is this staff, this staircase? Is it staff? I can't seem to select it to find out. Because this is definitely staff, isn't it? That's definitely staff. But I can't tell if these steps are staff or not. But I'm probably going to, like I say, do this sort of business, bring it all the way around. But if tapirs need water, they're going to be over here on the edge. It's a little bit weird. And then, so it'd be like, yeah, this one's staff, but the stairs, I'm just not sure. I feel like this is guest, the stairs. But yeah, if the tapirs are over here, we can... they won't fit in my nice little ring I want to make. But tapirs is the only option that we have. Sad times, everybody. Sad times. So let's try and fix the hippopotamus. See if we can figure this out. We're gonna, I think, try and give the hippopotamus this. Don't laugh at me. Don't judge me. It does look like guess, does it? Okay, cool. I think we're going to try and give this to the rhinoceros around here. And let's pause this because we're going to totally break it. I want to remove... do a split habitat. Yeah, see, I was thinking about doing a split habitat, but there's only one new creature, it seems. Oh, is it going to delete all of that? Why? Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't. Okay. Right. And then, so we'll do the wooden logs. Feels like this is going to be a tricky old time. The stresses of the planet games coming right up. It's alright, B. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. You've got this. Don't get mad. Don't get mad, B. You can do this. Okay, now, that done. Let's shorten this. Why have I not got more options? I want to put chainmail across here or whatever. And then I want them to be able to see out, you know, so the hippopotamus don't feel like they're... But that's not happening. Okay. That's not happening either. Uh-ohs. Uh-ohs. Come on. I know you can do this. Come on. Where's the bendy curvy bit? Isn't there supposed to be a bendy curvy option? What happened to the bendy curvy option? Let's try again. Edit barrier. Okay. What if we just build barrier? Nope. Okay. What happened to my bendy curvy option? Hippopotamus. I don't know it. I don't know. I can go up there. But that's not really useful to me, is it? Oh, that's working. Why haven't I got bendy options? And what about not blocking their view here? We can always edit it later. Oh my goodness. So we just sort out their water issue and then we'll know what we can do with the river at the other end, you see. You can do this. You can do this, game. Come on. You've got this. Okay. What can we go up then? I'll take it. Gonna wreck the waterfall. I'm hoping I'll be able to put glass in there so that it looks less wrecked. I mean, I would use other options, but just don't have them, do we? We just don't have them. Actually, let's come back a bit. Can we include that little alcove? Come on. Come on. You can do this. You can do this, game. Oh, yeah. Right, okay. Good. Right. Now, I want to edit this. Yeah, I want to use the invisible ones, but they're not available at the moment. It's absolutely what I wanted to do, was the invisible one. Or chainmail, but I don't have any of it here. So, we're going to... But there seems to be a glass option here. So, I'm going to try that. For all this. Right. I mean, it's better than now, right? It's something. Just so they can see out there. It's a little bit weird. And then if we move this boat to, I don't know, here. Like this. Oh, I had a twitch. Like that. You have to... right. You have to research it, but also tutorial level. Yeah, that's it. Just sort of doing what I can with the tutorial level. I think we've got away with some stuff here. So, that is a lot more water, surely now, for the hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. I can't say it, I swear it's... Right, okay. Let's see. That's it. Right. Okay, cool. So they like... Oh, but the population's low. Oh, Jesus. If I got one extra... Who's actually in this? Who's actually in here? So we've got a male and a female. Okay. If I got another female. You? Not too bad. As in, it's more sort of how long you'll live. I think this is pretty much what I'm getting. 42. Okay. So if we put them in here, would that... I want to make sure the size of their... Like, we can fix other things later, like what plants they've got and stuff later, right? But I want to make sure that the size of their habitat is good enough. Because I want to know what I can do with this. Because it might be that we have a ring actually around here. So that we have another viewing platform for the hippopotamuses. Hippopotami. And then in the centre, we could have the tapirs, right? So, right, so we've got the adult population, right? But now, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? And I can't... This is all locked. I can't say, hey, give me a little bit more water. It won't... I can't mess with the terrain. So we would have to... The only way to do it is to extend this. Of which, we've got this type of barrier. I'm not allowed this type of barrier. The vet has not been in ages. To what, here? The vet's not been in ages. Go on then. Go on then, vet. Well, yeah, but I don't have the terrain tools to build. I can't. I can only paint and add water, so, you know, it's because it's tutorial. So... It's like that this is not going to remain this type of barrier, it would seem. Although it has given me... Okay, so we are going to have to extend this a little bit. Give them a little extra... Probably should have made this bit of fence longer. Is this enough? Oh, I think we've just nabbed it. I think we've just nabbed it. This is a little bit weird though. This is a little bit weird, isn't it? Should we get rid of this? Can drag it. Like if I... No? What up? What do you mean? It's... this is I've made a little post. Made a little post. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we've done it. So... We can make the habitat better for them later, but at least it's big enough, right? That's the important thing, right? It's big enough. Because we're actually being pushed really far south, aren't we, for this? But I'm thinking we could make our... I know we've got this staff path here, so it's not really quite going according to plan. But it is what it is, isn't it? We have to do tapirs, and this is going to be too much of a sheer drop for a tapir, and I'm not allowed to mess with the terrain. So we have to get it out of here. So I think we need a ring here, and tapirs probably don't even need a very big habitat, but I don't need to worry about taxes on this land tax on this level, do I? We've got loads of money, who cares? We'll just give the tapirs all the space. Now, I am absolutely terrified of trying to do the path. Because I think... Because we've got this building here, right? And I'm thinking this is where we could do with bringing a path across here. I need to map it in my mind first. So maybe I should put the circle in first, because I think the circle's going to be about here. Right, so you've got like half hippos and half tapirs. Right? That could be cool. But how? But how do I do it? Don't know. So we're using this path. And then is it up or something? How do I do the path? Oh, okay. Great. So this is probably a bit too high, isn't it? If we gotta get the right height here. It's back on the floor, it's back on the floor. No, it's hovering. Okay, down a bit. It's just going to go up regardless of what I do. It's going to go up. I want it about the same height as like these. I think it is. I think that is about the right height, isn't it? I think it is about the right height. And then, but the width could probably be a bit bigger. 5? What do we think the width of this is? Yeah, I feel like we could go a bit bigger, This feels good. This feels good. Feels like a big one, right? Oh god, we're just gonna do this. And again, I can't see like roundy, making it round. Like I can't, you know. So it's probably gonna be square, just because I've got limited tools for this tutorial level. So. Uh-ohs. It's actually constantly on an incline. Why is that? Don't want that. Why is it constantly on the incline? What have I done here? Passports, curved slopes. Curb on ground path. Is that? I don't know. Railing, yes. Yes, yeah. Okay. Why does it keep going up? Right, let's start reading. What are you saying? You can bring it out alongside the path. Yeah, I think I probably will. Hello, Tresor. For some reason, I didn't get the notification that you're streaming. That's outrageous. That is outrageous. Twitch has failed. I still have PTSD after trying to use the pathing tool in Planet Coaster. Yeah, well, see, I'm a bit like this. Planet Coaster, oh god, many an angry night on a Planet Coaster. I was just saying yesterday while I was playing this game, I hope you play it. Oh, well, there you go. I'm giving it a go. I have my issues with Planet games, but I'm just trying to, not worry about it. I think there are keys for increasing and lowering J and U. Yeah. So I thought it was J and U, but do I need to do? I thought it would just. Why is it going up now? Because I can't seem to stop it from, even if I'm hitting J or U. It wants to automatically do that and up. It's not letting me just drag the path. It just wants to keep going up and up and up, and I don't know why. Why is it on constant elevation? I don't know why. Planet Zoo is fun when it works, yeah. It's just automatically going up for no reason, as far as I can tell. Can you see, look, it's even doing it over here. If I try and join that, it just wants to go up. Try, click, and drag up and down. Yeah, I have. Yeah. This is me holding shift. Just flips around. Alright, if I hit J, nothing. Oh. It took me about 4 hits of J. But we got it. Okay. And then again, we've decided there's no. Oh no, we've got a bit of curvy. It definitely is higher, isn't it, than that one? Have we gone too high? So maybe we should have come down a bit. What do we think? that there should be, like, because they've got it over there. Can you see it has actually gone down there? I'm learning. Bearing in mind, this is the first time I've ever built an elevator path in zoo, right? Just please be cool with this. Okay. Okay, so up, 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 up. No. Okay. You. Oh, hello. J. 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 Okay. Up, up. Down, down. Up. Right, okay. What is happening? Right. Okay. Right, now. Down. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, I'm freaking out. Okay. Maybe we should start from here. Okay. Okay. Shall we come from here? Leave these little wooden blocks in. What happened there, though? Not actually seeing a path now? The controls are janky. These planet games are mental. Right, okay. I want a path here. Right? Why is it purple here, blue here? It was blue here a minute ago. I clicked on it, and now it's all like this. Right. Just stop. Get rid of this lamppost. It's okay. It's okay. Paths. Right. Path. I would like a path to come out here. I can't... right. Where is the path? Where is the actual path tool? Right. It's... oh, Jesus Christ. What? Keeps disappearing. Keeps disappearing. Come on now. Come on, game. What is it that you want from me? Blood? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Now. We are going to need, actually, to reduce, aren't we, the height. That's how we got into this mess in the first place. Right, okay. Let's go. Yep. Okay. I hope those posts are going to disappear. Good, right, okay. Now. Hopefully that's... no, that's not enough, is it? That's not enough. But we can come down again a little bit later. We don't need to do it right now. So let's... we can move that tree later. Okay. Totally got this. Totally don't got this. And it might be that we just keep this as a nice little picnic area or something. So as we come round to it, we will drop down. Oh. Oh my god, we've achieved something, right? We've achieved something. Right, now we do need another path. Oh god, please. Doesn't like it there. Here. Right, we want to bring this round. Now. It's not going to want to join there, is it? So, actually, let's bring this... whoops. Okay. Let's bring this in just a little bit tighter. And join here. Like this? Like this? Right? Does anybody else hate this? I know I do. Botched. There we go. Okay, good. Right. Hey, I think that's not too bad. For a first attempt, not too bad, eh? Should we employ a new vet? Staff. Vet. Vet over here. Work areas probably aren't set up. So, no, some are. Okay. Not bad, right? Are we happy with this for a first attempt at building an elevator path? I think we need to move this tree. Yeah? 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 So, I don't know if anybody's talking to me. Maybe somebody just do a test message. Oh, no, there we go. Other vet is busy researching. Ah, okay. Did we only have one vet? Did you spot that? Did we only have one vet? That's disastrous. We did, actually. There was only one listed on the research screen, wasn't there? Okay, so employing some more was probably a smart idea. So we're going to stick the tapirs in here. Some of the water is taken by the hippos. That's fine. We don't mind. I'm going to delete that. I know they don't like it, so let's just get rid of it. Okay. Okay, and it means that we can extend some of the facilities around here, maybe, you know. Not terrible, right? So with the tapirs, we probably should, use these fencings. I'd like to use this for the water, you know, but I guess the game probably has other ideas. Let's habitat barriers. That's it, yeah, because we've only got these two. We do only have these two. If I was to edit this barrier, would it allow me to extend out, like branch out? Totally not. Okay, fine. It's gonna be it's gotta be the wooden ones. It's gotta be the wooden ones, everybody. It's gotta be. I'll worry about all the staff stuff once I've got this fence going. So we've already decided we're probably going to give them quite a large habitat, haven't we? I think we probably have. Click the plus icon to branch out. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Ah, but it's still doing the wood. I'm sure there is a way of bodging this to make it, because it gave us this before, didn't it? It gave us this mesh before. It's not doing it today. It gave it us earlier, didn't it? And we managed to extend this, and now it's having none of it. No. Okay. Okay. Doesn't matter then. Doesn't matter. We are going to have to do this. Maybe we could make it a little bit longer. And can we have like curvy options? Curvy? No? Okay. Don't worry about it. Let's make them shorter then, so that we can give the illusion of curves. Maybe even shorter. Okay, because we'll increase the height of these. Right, if we we're probably going to want to. Yeah, we're getting an idea of the problems. Because that's what they've done over here, right? We have... Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to get this in a minute. You'll see. You'll all see. Just got to get it in the right place. Bird's eye view? Is it going to help? Can I... You're not going to let me... Right, what's happened to the fence? Now I can't build... Oh, because I'm over there. I'm learning. this? Why is it not? There we go. We'll get like a bunch of glass in and stuff. So, will this then? No, because of you're pulling up that bit of fence over there through the path. Okay. But this bit of fence, I think, is kosher, right? Yeah. I mean, that's pretty much what they've done over here, is it not? And then they've put like this really cool edging on it to frame it, which is kind of cool, isn't it? Could go straight under. If we were to go under, what sort of height are we looking at? Okay. Is there a way of just pushing it back, or do I have to rebuild it? Okay. Not sure I'm happy with this, but I think I'm just going to crack on. It is what it is in a tutorial, you know. And new to the game. Be nice if you could increase the height of sections. I probably can actually by highlighting it, right? That's what you're all going to say. You can totally do that, B. Okay. I like the sound of this. Do like the sound of this. This fencing as it goes in. It sounds really cool. Okay. This is stressful. Right, okay. So, I'd like to edit this bit for sure. Right. It's a glass. Okay. And then maybe pull that back. Pull that back. Let's try this. It's getting a little bit weird. It's getting a little bit weird over there. Okay, pull this back one more. That's a bit better, isn't it? And then you saying about the plus. Ah, that's it. You're saying here with the plus I can move it back and forth. Oh, yeah. So we can make it proper slick and whatnot. If we get like the height right, and then we could make it. Oh yeah. Now the tapirs are. They're just not going to know themselves, are they? Okay. I hope you peeps are okay watching this. I hope you don't mind. You're not like bored or anything. I don't really know what else I could do to fix the situation. I think this just is what it is. Can I not? That's it. Yeah. Now we don't want to block their view, do we? I don't even know whatever this is that they've got over here. This stuff. Like if we can we even? Would we be even able to put this in? Because if I can't put that in, I can copy it. Right. So it is worth me getting these fences right so that we can use these bits, I think. Right? Because these are you could probably split these up into smaller sections, right? To get around bends and whatnot. I like that I've done it in a shady part, so I can't actually see what's occurring. And if I bring that forwards, how did they do it over here? Sorry, I know I'm a nightmare. I don't know what to tell you. They've actually put it sort of straight over it. Okay. So we can hide this railing. See? Right. And then we can concentrate on getting this bit of barrier not as high. Then we can start copying the rest of it. Right. It is really expensive, isn't it? This game is really expensive. I got it in a sale going way back. Because I wasn't going to pay full price for it. Hells no. And we've now learned that we can, or I've learned. I mean, you all knew. It's me that didn't. Oh, hang on. Come on. No. Do I have to? Oh. This right. As I learn this game, I think good things are going to happen. It's just, it's just I got to learn the game. I've just got to learn to play it. Yeah. Okay. So we'll check power and all that later. It's like such a small problem right now. Okay. Okay. Boom. Love it. Love it. Okay. I doubt there's anyone else in the world that's put this amount of bleeding effort into this park. Just like B, it's just a tutorial. What are you doing? I'm having fun. This bit's too big for here. Are there any smaller sections kicking about? Because I got a feeling they probably made this, right? They probably made this by hand and then made it a group, yeah. If I was to edit group, where is this item? Oh, actually. I haven't. This is the second time I've ever played this game. I played it for about for a couple of hours last night. It was the first time I ever played this game. I've owned it a long time, but I hadn't played it. Okay, so construction. Is it like these? No, it's not those. Have they made it with like just one stick? Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. Oh. Again though, it's pretty. We could get. Oh, we're finding bits. This is a bit shorter. This bit's a bit shorter. It's not doing what I want it to do. Okay. How do we turn that off? Don't have to. How do we turn this grid off? It's making it move differently. I'm not happy with it. Okay, and then I can do this. I have the power. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god, right. Don't worry, I'm not going to go around the whole thing like this. I just want to do little bits. Like they've got over on the other side, they just do little bits. Stop this. Stop that. Now I don't have... Now it's disappeared. Why are you snapping now? Why is it now snapping? This one's behaving differently again. Every time I get a new one, it behaves differently. Oh my goodness. Look at this. It's on this grid. It's fixed to the grid of this one. I don't want the grid. No grid. Can we not have the grid? Exit. Take it off the grid. Right, delete the thing. Don't want the grid. But there's nothing here. Off? No. Select the previous item. Control X to copy and then move without the grid. Well, I did copy it. And it was different again. Like, I don't like this original piece, we've got the grid, but there's nothing here saying that the grid is on. So like there's nothing here about grid. Yet it's got one. And then the next one wants to start. And then even if I come in here and copy the item, Control X. Alright, select the previous item. Press Control X. Doesn't work. Maybe it's like Mac control or something. And move without the grid. Mine says Control D, doesn't it? But I get the grid because this one's got the grid. I think that's why, because this one's got the grid. Yeah, for some reason I can't turn the grid off. No, well, it created the group itself. Right? So, there's no group. Come in. I don't want the grid. There's no options here to turn the grid off. No options here to turn the grid off. It's just giving me one for some reason. I don't want the grid. Because that grid being on it is what causes problems for all the next items following it. So I want that grid off, but there's nothing here about it. The number in the corner of the item icon states that the item is on a grid. This tells me it's on a grid. So there's no way of getting this item without the grid, because it's been built on the grid. Is that what you're saying? But this one wasn't built on the grid. This one wasn't built on a grid. So therefore, I can just place it wherever I want, but it's too big. I want the smaller piece. Just going to say it, it's bullshit. This game! Why be inconsistent, right? So there's a style here, right? There's a style. Why build them in two different, one with grid, one without? Different items built in different ways. Illogical. Guess that's over then. Guess that's over. Fine. Fine. Have it your way, Planet Zoo. Have it your way. No. Let's... Please, please. And then up. Right, no. Move back. Okay, cancel it. Oh, these games, man. I think I blame the coders for a lot of sins with these games. Art team, sound team, animation team, all epic. Coders, they need to replace them all. I swear to God. Their coders are the worst coders in the business. That's not true. I mean, I've seen Project Hospital coders are pretty bad. Can I? The upping a specific pole seems to be hit or miss. No. Jesus. Okay, can we? Oh God, I need to lie down. Right. Okay. Should we try this pole? Oh, we've got it. We've got that. Oh, nice. I'm actually going dizzy. I'm actually a little bit dizzy. Okay. I might as well persevere with it now when we've already got quite a nice park than when we've got an empty park that's doing nothing and not earning any money. Do you know what I mean? Learn now. And then if I can get through this process, who knows, maybe one day I'll play more Planet games, but there's such massive complaints with them. I want to learn, right? I want to learn. Okay. Right. Okay. Jeez Louise. Right, okay. This needs to come down a smidge. I feel like we might be getting somewhere. Right? We're doing the posts. Just doing the goddamn posts. Alright. To do the posts. This one might be too close to the bridge, but I've now learned how to move it. Because chat's the best. Except that they just built that. Just built that instead of moving it. That's fine. Just do that. Oh, give me a break. Can I move just the post? Yeah, come on. That's it, right? That's the post. There's the post. I've gone well under. Perspective. Oh. Okay. I can do this. I swears. The thunder is ominous in game right now. Yeah, once you get the hang of it, that's what I'm thinking. If I could just get through the bits that make me really angry and just learn them, just sort of push through it, and also try to learn to ignore the things that I think are unforgivable in the coding of this game. If I could just, I feel like I could make some really lovely things, but I'm just not a big Planet fan. Because there's so many things that upset me with Coaster. Just the whole barrage of things. For a start, the actual business management part of it was really shockingly bad. Or it was when I played it. To be fair, it's been a long time since I played it, and they could have easily sorted that by now. But that's why I always used to play Parkitect, right? Because Parkitect, you had all these beautiful customization tools, but you also actually had a business management game that was worth playing. And for me, that part of the game should come first, and then all the creativity is secondary to the actual business management part of the game. And that's where sort of the biggest sin came for me with Planet Coaster, which is why you've never seen it on this channel, and I played Parkitect instead, because Parkitect, they sorted the business management part out first. Okay, I actually think that's looking quite smart. If you can see it through all the rain, looking pretty smart. It's slow, but we're getting somewhere, right? I'm calming down. It's always good. Now that's not going to go up because it's attached to that thing under there, right? But that's okay. Maybe we will bring it back though, right? She says. I mean, it's fine where it is. It's totally fine where it is. Right, okay. Now, this is all under the bridge. We're going to pull this forwards. I think have it too far forwards and then get it the right height and then push it back. So it's all snug. Right? God damn. It's alright, it's alright. It's alright, Bean. It's alright. Just I'm quite an angry person, right? I know this doesn't come across in my videos. There's a reason for that. I deliberately try to edit that out. You know, because it's supposed to be chill, fun, stress-free, Blarla channel. But I'm actually quite a stressful person. And that starts to come across during streams. I really like the rain in this game. The rain in this game is amazing. It sort of gives you the real want to create proper covered areas, right, for your guests, and make sure you got decent shelter for your animals. It's sort of, it's inspiring like that. The rain is so good here. It does sort of inspire that. Okay. Oh, it won't let me move that. Won't let me move that post. Okay, let's try it again. Reselect. No. It's not let me move that post. Interesting. If I make these higher, will you now let me? No. Okay. Why? What is that? That selects the whole compound. I can't. Oops. So it won't let me move this post. Is that? Yeah, that's additional. If I... Can I move this section? No? Okay, well that's staying there then. Right. Get rid of that. Okay, cancel it then. Right. Edit barrier. I can do this. I can do this. This is me constantly trying to convince myself I think I can do this. We're alright at the moment. We're alright at the moment, right? This is... We're building a nice barrier. I can't select that. Oh, did I build that? Did I just delete a bit of fence? Yep. Oh, now it's given us the grating stuff. Okay. Okay. This post here, please. Okay. What's the highest it's going to go, right? That is... It's about as good as good. Okay. Oh my god. What do we think? Okay. Oh, this bit of glass needs... Oh. It's already selected that bit. Nice. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So, we got the staff path coming down here, which means that under here, you see, we can have a gate into it, right? Did I just... Oh. Don't know where all that came from. So we got a gate now. Well, yeah. Oh, Plastic Swans. Hello, welcome. I was watching one of your videos the other day. Yeah, I was. Yeah, and it seems that I've started there. Well, I suppose you have to start there, don't you, really? You have to start there, I guess. So, this is also a different colour. So we're going to put in staff. I like this red one. Oh, we need to make this smaller. Okay, and then let's not align to grid. Oh, it wasn't. What? Oh, I deleted the... Okay. Okay, just calm down. That's it. That's better. That's better. That's more freely moving. That's... Oh yeah. That's it. Can I change the colour of this? Yeah. Good. I've done something. We're achieving. Right, okay. It's happening. We should now have an actual fully... yeah, an actual compound. Let's check power, of which there's probably... That's temperature. Of which there is, yep, probably none. But that's A-okay, because We can get some stuff under here, pretty sure, right? We can get some stuff under here. Yeah? And then we can cover it up. Guests won't see it by the time we're done. It'll be totally fine. So, facilities. Transformer. That's what we're after. The transformer box around the back here, look. Is it that the supports are in the way? No, it's alright. It's okay. This is pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty happy. And I know it's not completely under there, but it's fine because we'll build a thing. We'll build a thing. It'll be fine. Build a thing. So now, am I right in thinking that we have power here? Oh. Now, do we need to clean this water? Or is it... Oh, it probably is. It probably is just safe for them to drink. Yeah, because it's touching the thing. It's touching the thing. So we don't need water treatment in any way. This power station is enough. Oh, let's try it then on the other side, just to see if we can tuck it in. I thought we might need a water treatment thing, but we don't. So let's... Uh-ohs. We've got the grid thing again. How do I turn it around when the grid is doing its thing? I would like to move without the grid. Exit. I can't turn it round. I don't understand this grid business at all. There we go. Right, go out of the grid. Still got the grid on it. But that's okay. It might just tuck... Oh, for Christ. It might just tuck neatly under here if I can get this right. If I can... No. It doesn't want to be too close to that at all. It's a little bit neater, isn't it? It's a little bit neater, to be fair. So now we have power here. We have power. Good. Right. It's probably going to be no tapirs for sale by the time we get there, right? No tapirs for sale whatsoever. But I think this is sufficient for a tapir. I'm not worried about that. So let's go into animal trading. Let's get them in, and then we can try and fix up the habitat for them once they're in place. I'm not going to worry too much about these sorts of genes things at the moment. We're going to go male and female for now, and then we can see what their social group is like and all the rest of it. So I'll bring them here. I don't think we have any close zookeeping places and that, but I think we're probably going to do something here with that sort of business. We'll see, because it's possible we're going to need another habitat here. Or maybe we can do something here. Look, we can have like a path coming around here, maybe. Maybe this is where the tapirs totally should have been. Whatever. We might be able to have something else here. It'd be nice. Eh? Oh, thank you, Mark. Thank you. It's been a journey getting this far. It's been a journey. I'm getting there though. It's happening. And we're gonna make this really nice for the tapirs. This is a lot of land, I think, for tapirs. I don't think they need anywhere near as much as this, but here we are. Here we are. Well, it's all good. I wonder if... Oh, here he comes. Here they are, both of them. Boom! Here we go. Brilliant. So they're social, they are happy. Right, we're at the... That's it. So the social is complete, right? No more tapirs. Okay, don't worry about enrichment for the moment. Coverage needs more coverage. But look, they've got maximum amount of water. Do you know, we probably could divide this sanctuary up, couldn't we? Because they got... if a crazy amount of space. What other animals have we got available? People are going to start complaining about these, but it's let's pause it, because if I can split this up into 2, then we've got everything we need. So let's see here. Have we got anything new at all that we've not got in the park? See, these are already all in the park. No. Living your best life, tapirs. Okay, so we need a shelter then for them. Let's do it. Habitat. Shelters. Tapirs. Right. Okay. Given that we can't do land at the moment. Oops. Wrong button. We'll put it over here because it's quite flat over here. Okay. Boom. Is that not enough? It's not enough to cover all of them. Okay. Maybe we could pop one over here. I think, is it going to do this thing where it changes the land? It might do. It might not. Let's move it a bit. It's a little bit frustrating. It's alright, it's alright. It's just because I can't do the terrain in the tutorial thingy. It's fine. Could totally do that too. I mean, that might work, to be honest. Might be the better way to go. Bit of extra shelter. Then we can just put bedding under there. Be fine. Right? Yeah, so let's get a bit of bedding in. Habitats. Let's see. One step at a time. This one? Yeah, we can add to it. Go on. That one. And then... there. Hey, they must like that. So much. So much. I can't, the land is actually already pretty good, isn't it? Like, I don't need to mess with that. They're happy with that. But we need some cover, some vegetation. And we're up for that. We are up for that. Such a huge exhibit for a lot of nothing here. So, not that. Nature. That's what we want. Filters. So, we want this continent there. Biomes. So, we've got... temperate, tropical, is that, and grasslands, right, okay. So let's see what we've got. Ooh. Do they, yep, yeah. I mean, they don't mind it. They're not in love with it, but they also don't mind it. So we will pop another one there. Okay. Okay, lovely. Excellent. That's pretty cool. It's quite a large... Don't know how they feel about rocks. How do they feel about some rocks? How do they feel about rocks? So don't give a toss. So that's good. Let's... thinking like a little rock barrier across here might be nice. Yeah, no, yes, no, yeah, no. Okay. We could put other animals in, but all the other animals that are currently available are already in the, oh, bloody hell. They're already in the zoo. because we're only on tutorial level here. So we've not got a lot of options. But it does want us to put in 2 new animals. And so far only tapirs are the new ones that we are the only new ones. Wow. Settle down. Yeah, it's pretty big. It's pretty small. It goes from one extreme to the other, doesn't it? Oh, this is quite nice. Give them a bit of shade. Do you like that? Is that alright? Doesn't care. Does not care. Does not care for it. Does not care for it. Leave it. Okay. We can do that random rotation thing as well, which is cool. They don't mind it. Again, not in love with it, but they don't mind it. It's nice. They like that less. Okay. What about this thing? I have to go and select one of them again. How do you feel about this? Don't care about that either. Okay, well, you're having more of those. Because they're quite nice. Look at them. Look at them. Quite nice. Put the... yeah. What is this? A mossy pole. A mossy pole. Nice. How are we feeling about coverage, actually? Before I go nuts, how are you feeling about it? Okay, we can still put plenty more in. Good, good. Good, good, good. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yes, yeah, we did do one of those, and I think that's what we're going to have to do. I think we're going to have to put in another exhibit, because tapirs is all that we seem to have here. So I definitely think that's the way we're going to have to go. Don't know. It's feeling a bit... If I put this in, we'd probably have to do like a little patch of trees or something, because otherwise it gets a little bit lost. Do you know what I mean? A little bit lost. Okay. Little patch of trees over there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Can we do something at the water's edge? Maybe we could have a few more reeds at the water's edge. You know? Quite nice. What do we think? Oh, that seems to be stuck. Okay. It's coming together. Yeah, Chrissy. It's coming together, isn't it? It's happening. How do they feel about, a random route? How do they feel about this? They don't care for it. They don't dislike it. They don't like it. They nothing it. Right, stick that in. Yes, bit of height. Bit of height. That's nice. We do like a bit of height. Okay, I think we might pull this little one out here. Right. And, oh, you took away my things. Which one was it now? Don't know. Is it this one? No. This one? Yeah. Like that. That's got to be it, right? Been nailing this. Sort of. I feel like we need something a little bit lower around here, you know? You need... Okay. What are we... How are you doing, guys? How you doing? Yeah? Yeah? You like it? You like it? Okay. So, time to look at some enrichment. Yes, some enrichment. Habitat. Okay, enrichment. Right, food. In fact, maybe just food and water in general might be good. Let's see. Let's go for a medium, because they don't actually have that, do they? They don't have any food or water at the moment. Food. And water. Okay. Right, now we can do enrichment. Do they like this thing? There's not much going on over there. Is this going to roll away? Probably. Yep. Off it goes. Bye. Watch yourself. Yeah, they like that. Okay. Good. They are a little bit stressed from being watched all the time. Okay. I'm sure we can do something about that. We'll get there. Oh, actually, he solved it himself by... So there clearly are places where they can get a bit of privacy, and we can probably increase it in some areas, you know, where we raise the barrier a bit. I think that'd be fine. So, we need some toys as well. Do you like sprinklers? Let's actually do this near water or something. Maybe over here? Do you like that? Yeah, they like the sprinkler? I like the sprinkler. What about... Oh, yeah, for a good old scratch. Oh, yeah. That's what we're talking about. Look at that. Hey? That's good, huh? Yes. Okay, I think we've done well with the tapirs. I think we've achieved something. I do believe that, because we've got this empty thing here, maybe here we could put in staff facility. No, like a staff room. I don't know where the nearest staff room is, but it's probably not too nearby. So let's put one in. Oh, the staff room doesn't fit. It's too big for there. Okay. Not worth bearing in mind. I'd have to build a little thing for it. Yeah, it's quite big, isn't it? It's quite big. It's quite big. Could it go down here? Oops, wrong one. Where's the door? There's the door. Is it a little bit weird down there? Might be. Okay. It could be that maybe... Could we get the staff room in here? Probably not. Probably not. Right, hang on. Oh. Enough for us to then put a screen on it, right? It's attached to this. It's attached to this now. Ooh. Oh, my phone's making loads of noise. Let's stop that. Right. Okay. I mean, a fence would probably barricade that, would it not? What they use over here? That's definitely a fence. Toilet block's the whole big thing. Right, okay. I'm going to have to see what we got in here. Right. Wall pieces. I got to just try and be okay with this grid thing. I don't want this grid, and I can see it already. So we want one without the hashtag, but I want wooden logs. They've all got hashtags. Okay. They've all. I mean, they've all got it. What do you do? What do you actually do? I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with this. Because this now they're all just going to be stuck to this grid, and that's no good to me whatsoever. But all the walls have got it. Utterly disappointing. Hate it. Don't know how to. Don't know how to make it good. Don't know how to cope with the grid. Don't know how to cope with the grid. And we're not going to be building anything from scratch just yet. It's just a bit crazy. I think it's a bit crazy. If I was to put in just a fence. No, barriers. Well, yeah, the practice is one thing, but not wanting everything on the grid and being restricted by the grid, it's not a matter really of getting the hang of something. It simply doesn't do what I need it to do because it's not designed to do it. And it seems like a lot of the items are going to be restricted this way, and I don't know how to cope with that at all. Okay. So this is still going to bother them from the top, isn't it? What if I don't want to move the whole thing? So stupid. Hate that. Get rid of it. Don't know how to fix that. Don't actually know how to do it. And we don't need to anyway. It's not something I need to do. We can put in another exhibit here. Let's see. Exhibits. Facilities. Exhibits. There was a thing that we could do here. What was it? No. Okay. And then it was group edit mode. Am I doing this right? And then facilities. But we need to shift it up. Like that. Doesn't look quite right. Maybe it is. Is that right? Okay. And then what do we want to get? Yeah, shrubs might be a good idea. It might be a good idea. So now we have the Goliath frog, don't we? Oh, we can get the snails now. I want the snails. I want the snails. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. How many can I have? These are all male. They're all male. Oh, he's a good one, isn't he? Okay, well, so we'll just get 2 for now then. But I'd like to... Oh, is it? Have I got it stuck? Ah. Brilliant. Okay. Let's get a couple of females and just see if we can fit them in there. Not the best, isn't it? But we'll get these 2. And see how many we can fit in. That didn't work.
My, you have been busy, haven't you? Splendid.
There's a snail on the wall.
But now that you've adopted all these lovely new species, we need to make sure they're nice and happy. So let's get the average welfare across the zoo nice and high, shall we? And by we, I mean you.
Yeah.
Go on, get to it.
Okay. Nice. Not this one. Yeah, close that one. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love the snails. Yeah, I love the snails. Oh. So walls are always on the grid, yeah. But if you place down 1 or 2, close down the group, select item again and press X, and then move it off the grid. Oh, so not Control X. It's just X, is it? Let's give this a go. Let's give this a go. Okay. Construction. So let's place 1 down. Okay. X. X? No, exit group. Oh my goodness. There's it's X. It's X. Thank you. Thank you. Amazing. Okay. We might be able to get something going over here. Brilliant. Actually, we might leave that floating, just put a plant in. No, we won't. I mean, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to build here yet, but it's nice that I can place the walls. That's amazing. Actually, those snails are done. We did do the objective. Oh. Right, okay. Yeah. So this truly is the next task, isn't it? Yeah, I can imagine the grid being very, very useful in certain situations, for sure. Definitely. Just not all. Sometimes it's really annoying. Yes. I wonder... Yeah, I might do some, like, hanging things. I like that this is stepped up. Okay. And then we can put a roof on. Don't expect any master builds right now, right? While I'm still learning the game. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. And then, I mean, this has probably helped on its own, right? This is probably much better. So what I'm thinking, right, is a bit of shrubbery. But actually, let's... what's this? Yeah. No, no, no. Not that one. Which one? Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't. If I wanted to, what I want to do is flip the thing, right? Is it this one? Yeah, no. It's only giving me the round circle one, so maybe I can't. Oh, hello. Maybe I can't on this piece. Maybe I need to find in construction. Roofs, yeah, okay. And then what have we got? What have we got? Some log basings. Oh yeah, there we go, okay. And then this will absolutely behave like a roof. Okay, let's just place it a minute. And let's just try and do this thing. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh. Yes. Yes, yes. I'm learning. Look at it, peeps. Okay, this could do it coming down a bit. That's alright. That is. Right, hang on. No, hang on. It's this one, isn't it? That's it. How far? Where are we? Somewhere around here? Yeah. No! Almost. Not quite. Good. Right. Now. Okay. We're gonna deal with that with some plants. Okay. Habo. Okay. Okay, now this needs adjusting a bit, doesn't it? This needs adjusting a bit with this thing. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm not sure if I've got the right height. This actually isn't too bad. Might just a little bit high. Okay. Okay. It reminds you of Fallout 4 building the bases in Fallout 4. Okay. Right. Now, there's these like great vines and things. Oh, let's get rid of all the filters. Let's see here. So, I mean, for a start, we could put like these on top, couldn't we? But there's some like really great hanging stuff, isn't there? Ooh. Let's see here. I've seen them. I've seen hanging things. They're pretty cool. Oh, they're pretty cool too. I've seen them. I know they exist. Oh, look. Right. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. No. I can do this. Nope. Okay. Not quite. It's alright. Yeah. Can't do it on the path, so we're going to have to definitely go along the wooden wall, aren't we? Up, 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 up. Yeah. Right. Oh my god, 1. And you just know that when I copy this one, it would have reset back on the floor. Yep. Okay. So you can do this with Y or Z. What, Y? What if I was to pick it up? No. Oh, 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 okay, so Z. If I press Z, it does that. Oh, okay. Like this. Like a dish. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, what? They can't see it. So if they walk over it, they can still see it. Is it that I need to get the... No, it's covered it completely. Why can they still see that? I thought they would need the roof to stop them from having... Any ideas on that? Why they can still, even with the roof and whatnot? Why that's still having a negative effect? Do I have to close it up? Do I have to put, like, a wall on this side? Is it the noise? They're noisy? I didn't know they were noisy. I mean... How would I know? It seems... It's alright. Well, I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Learning. Just learning. Let's try the... put it underground. Oh no. I'm not ready for that yet. I'm not ready for that yet. There must be a quick access button where I can turn it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's still Z. Okay. I mean, how can this not help? Oh, it's so pretty. Surely that must be less problematic, right? Surely. Okay. I mean, why? Okay. It already feels like this game's getting easier. Like, you peeps make it so much easier to learn. Okay. Surely that must be a bit better. Like, this one must be having less of it. The Transformer. Yes, which we haven't finished yet. It's working! It's working. Oh, you think Alan Titchmarsh's job is just fine, do you? Oh, I think that looks pretty. I think I've done a pretty good job. Okay. Okay. Right. Not that one. Okay. We probably are going to have to get the advanced controls for that one, aren't we? So, if we... Because what? Oh, for... Because no! Stop it! Why are you so obsessed with groups all of a sudden? Don't do that. Right. Let's... Which one is it I want? This one? Yes. Let's put another one there. Hasn't it? There's two here. Why? What did I do? What did I do to cause this? I'm not copying though. Why is it copying now? I want to move it. Thank you. It's going too far back. Get rid of that. No. Get rid of that. It's clipping backwards. How do I... Need to... That one, yeah. Come on. Come on. That's it. It's not duplicated this time. Alpha. That was not the move. That was to change the controls. Why? Why game? Okay. Looks a little bit wonky to me, but time to move on. It is wonky, isn't it? It's totes wonky. Better. Nice. Okay, so I'm doing it. Is it because they can see it when they're walking up here? Okay. Ah, a transformer. Great. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right with the X thing, with the X button. The quick way of getting to that. Thank you. That's great. That works like a charm. Look at that. Yeah, look. You were spot on with that. I'm gonna create a little bit of a tunnel. That's what we're gonna do. Create a little bit of a tunnel. Everyone's gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Boom. Right. Piss off with that. Right. Not liking that as much. Okay. Looks a little bit weird. Looks a little bit weird, doesn't it? Let's copy this. I want it this way. It's not going quite right. going quite right. Let's favour this side. If it's not going quite right, change the design. Okay. It's pretty good. Okay. But we're going to move this. If it clips with that bit, do I care? Not in the slightest. Right. Okay. Yeah, doesn't seem to be doing anything there. Doesn't seem to be doing anything at all. Mind you, if they stopped... I mean, it's... We are blocking the view of it. I thought that was the whole point, is that you obstruct the view so they can't see it. But it does. It seems to be pretty useless in actually stopping them from being annoyed with it. Can't see under there. But they can. I think we're getting there. Nope. No. I don't understand. I thought the idea of encasing them is that it helped, but for whatever reason, is it the roof thing that even if you cover up the roof of it, it still has an effect, which to me is a fault of the game. I mean, it should be that you can cover it, and that's so what's the point? Is that you always have to have staff facilities far, far away? That seems utterly ridiculous. Oh, this is where Parkitect is better, isn't it? This is where Parkitect is better. Well, we're going to finish this now, and I'm not fixing it. Because that's utterly, utterly ridiculous. Okay. It'll look pretty, and that's the main thing. And I've learned that the game has some crazy logic. Let's see, I quite like these. Get some more of those in. Okay. Yeah, it's a really weird way of doing it. It's, let's say, Parkitect don't do it like that. Parkitects are like, yeah, make it look nice. The logical approach. Oh, is there a small one? Smaller? Beautiful. Now, yeah, if this was Parkitect, they'd be really happy with that, like, job done. Unless they can see it from here. So they can see it from there. No, you're saying that's not what it is at all. Fine. That's what they're getting. What about the back end of it? Can they see it from here? I think you're saying doesn't matter about the obstruction. Yeah. You could. I won't be saving any blueprints at this point, but yeah. I think, I mean, just for my own, I am going to stick this in here. Can we, isn't there a way of, right. Isn't there a way, no. Unselect the item. I'm pretty sure one of these buttons, I thought would move the camera down. There's a button here. There it is. Okay. Okay. Copy. Yeah, so if this doesn't work, then Parkitect already has a benefit over Planet. For sure, 100%. Can they see it here? Is this what bothers them? This gap? Could it be this? It's just like everyone keeps saying, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's not the that's not the thing. That's not the problem. I'm just like, could it be this? Nope, it's because it's there. No, but it could be. No, it really isn't. It's one of those things, though, isn't it? You just can't tell people. They just have to discover things on their own. All right, that's where we are. That's totally where we are. I suppose I find it hard to believe that Parkitect does it better. I find that hard to believe, but that might just be the reality of it. Oh, for Christ, not this again. Exit that. Thank you. Exit this. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. They're just getting ready to complain about it again any minute. Any minute. What's this? Research complete. Okay. Brilliant. Oh yeah, wasn't there something wrong with the Goliath frog's habitat? Let's get her onto there. What's it today? The Transformer. Yeah. Actually, this was all red and it's now all green. This has actually improved. It has improved. It has actually improved. I mean, that's something. And I'll take that. Is this one? I've not really done as much over on this one. Can't select it. This one's improved as well. This one has improved as well. I don't know. I think this might work if you are absolutely fastidious about decorating it, whereas I've got lots of gaps and stuff like that. I think you have to be quite fastidious in making sure that it's sort of watertight, right? So buildings have a radius where they well, the guess. Yeah, I get that. The more you decorate, the smaller the radius. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? And it's I feel like this should be totally doable. And I think that it is, because these have turned green now. And I think if I was much more fastidious about covering these gaps and boxing it in properly, I think this could work. I think this would work. I just haven't done a good job of it, essentially. Because you need your facilities somewhat close, right? You know, I mean, they've gone for it, a whole little extra village over here. But these people don't complain about, you know, they're not complaining about those. So there's definitely, yeah, there's definitely doable. I think it's utterly 100% doable. Why is my computer like chug? It really shouldn't be. Right. something I want to do. One, how many janitors do we have? Jeez, we need some bins and stuff. So about how many do we have? Let's. We don't have many mechanics either, do we, or caretakers or anything like that. So we're going to. I can't bother to set up work zones just at the moment. One day, not now. Let's get in some bins. Recycling bin and just a bin. Right. Okay. Gonna do this. Just put periodic bins down. Sort out this rubbish a bit, right? It's clearly a problem. And I also think getting some bennies down. Right, this is a popular observation spot, isn't it? Okay. So what do we think? Okay. Put those down. Hello, Violet Rose. Hello, welcome. How you doing? How you doing? Some bennies in the shade over there. Always nice. Let them sit down where they complain about everything. Let them complain about it for longer. Okay. Good. Pleased to hear it. Pleased to hear it. Put some here. Right. Then, educational. Right, so they like gathering here. This is definitely a good gathering spot. So what we're going to do is we're going to get some information here. Some education. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Boom. And okay. There we go. And right, facilities. Donations? Would that be in here? Nope. Where would they be? Guest facilities there. Right. Nice. And then we could probably do another one over here, right? Okay. I really hate the people on this skin. On Planet Games, I actually really hate the people mechanic. They will just merge into each other. And they don't actually hold or do anything. They get stuck. They glitch and clip through everything. They're the worst. Absolute worst. An absolute lesson on how not to do something. This one. Okay. Right. And like the tools to modify everything. So like these arrows and all that. This is so dev tool. Like they couldn't even be bothered to give us like proper tools. They're just like, just give them the dev. Just give them the dev tools. What am I doing? Facilities. And there, right? Because this seems like another fairly popular spot. Right? Oh yeah. Now, I'm surprised at this. Yeah, we don't want them to linger here too much, do we? So maybe we'll do something over here. Got some people. I don't want to be too close to the other place. So maybe somewhere around here. Get another TV in. No. Okay. Nice. Edumacation. Yes. Yes. And then another donation bin. Give me your monies. Right, okay. Now, how are the tapirs? As happy as pie. Okay, so we need to make others happy. That's probably about as complete as I'm going to make the new habitat. Hope you like it. So we need to... Who is the most upset? The bonobos. Hello, bonobos. Hello, bonobos. What's happening? We're happy with the pack size. We could do with enrichment. Let's pull out that. Didn't like that tree, so it's gone. Now, we also have shelter issues. Let's come back to that because I want to get something big in here, but that's better for their particular habitat. So we are going to get the filters. We want Africa, Yarps, and tropical, right? Biomes, tropical. Okay. And something big. I don't know. Is that it? It's pretty good. Don't know if it, don't know if I like it. Oh. Okay, well, I guess this is where we are. Okay. Okay. Where's the door into this place? How does the staff get in? Where is it? Where's the staff entrance? There. Ah, that's going to be an inappropriate place to put it. Okay, fine. We will... What's back here? Nothing. Okay, let's just put that there. Not too bad, eh? Not too bad. So we've sorted out coverage a little bit. Now, shelters are an issue. We need shelters. Okay. Get rid of this. Habitat. Shelters. And here we need Bono. Probably going to need quite a big one, I would have thought. If I was to try and get it somewhere back here. Right. Sort of like that. I know that there's like this, but I don't think I'm going to worry about that. Let's get some bedding in there. This might actually try and pull the land up a bit. Let's do that. Oh yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Bit annoying. But easily fixed. With some shrubs. With some shrubbery. It's all floating. That one is definitely floating. Look at that. That one's a mess. Okay. Don't actually like you. Get rid of you. Let's get something different between these. What can we do? Something a bit... Yeah. Yeah? You like? Me? Good. Right. I think that's nice. Gives me a little bit of a privacy thing back there as well. Had to go to do the groceries. It's my birthday, so I'm drinking a sparkling rose wine called Pink Bubbly. Lovely. Well, happy birthday, Tressa. Happy birthday. Yeah. I was about to ask how old you were. That's a bit rude, isn't it? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. It's... This is totally unnecessary. I just felt I wanted to do it. I mean, everything I'm doing is totally unnecessary. Let's be honest. It's the sort of person I am, though, I think. Totally unnecessary. Good. There. Right. That's all. Good. So what else is happening in here? Yeah, so enrichment. I think that we've dealt with everything else. We definitely need to come into enrichment. Wrong. Habitat. That's it. Enrichment. We do need food and toys. Ooh, termite mound. Hey, that seems cool. We could bring that over here. We do like that. Good, good. Okay, it's quite a lot. Not too close to where they sleep. It's probably not the best idea. Okay. They do like termite mound, right? Okay, good. A puzzle feeder. Surely they like that too. We've got a little area over here where people can observe. They don't mind it. Okay. Tree forager. We've got some viewing back here, so maybe we could get this in back here. No. Like that. Brilliant. Okay, nailed it. So now, toys. Bobbins. Oh, yeah. What about a cardboard box? Oh, yeah. Okay. Block of ice. God, the toy thing's difficult. Is it probably because there's just like a lot of them or something? Probably. Or sell that. That didn't seem to make much difference, did it? Okay. Do they like this? Apparently so. Okay. Good. Right. Nice, nice, nice. I think they're a bit happier. Right. Next. What's on the list? Oh, that Goliath frog. We must have researched more now. Where are you? You're in... Yeah. There. I'm getting a tropical plant. And a mister. It's happening. Oh, yeah. Nice. Can we put in different mister? Where's that mister? That mister might be a bit better. Don't want to put too much junk in, otherwise people won't be able to see them. Does that say $100 for a big cardboard box? Yeah, I think it did. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Next. Okay, now we can move on to these lemurs. What's happening? So toy enrichment, you do not care for it. Oh, you don't like the sprinkler? Okay. I said there was two. I think you said there was two sprinklers. Don't hear another one. Okay. No, there isn't. Okay, small ball. This one. Yeah. Okay. Right. What's next? Are you... We're okay here. The coverage isn't great, though, is it? Coverage isn't great. Africa and tropical. We could see about giving them something a little bit extra. Oh my goodness. That really is extra. That's not what I meant at all. Okay. Should we try something just a little bit more sensible? I don't like any of these. This? Ah, this one. Yeah. That's a bit better, isn't it? Just give them something. Make them a little bit happier. Okay. Now. God. This. They could do with... Do you know, I'm just going to fix this up just a smidge. We're going to just put a little bit of extra long grass in. Because it's right on that borderline, isn't it? Just pull down the short grass, put in more long grass in its place. Just balance it out. A smidge. Also, less rock. Or, no, they want more rock. My mistake. Bit more rock? Yeah? Where's there more grass we could put? There we go. Okay. That's a bit better. Right. So, enrichment. You want toy enrichment more than anything. We can do this. Habitats. If we put like red, I don't think it makes any difference, but okay. So what have we got here? What would you like? What about one of these? How do you feel about that? I mean, it's alright, but you're not going nuts for it, are you? No. Again. Alright. Okay. Would you like one of these? Oh! Done. Okay. Oh, was that something about food enrichment? Do you know, I've forgotten how to do that. That was... You have to select the habitat, right? Select the habitat, and it was somewhere in here, was it not? Yeah, food quality. Oh, it's already on to. Well, that's fine. We'll move on to. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, next. The other lemurs, just over here. Look. Okay. Okay, musical keyboard. You want me to get rid of? I mean, he seems to be enjoying it. I think it's that they seem to get like bored with things after a while or something, which is a bit annoying. And then you find yourself having to replace them, which it's not a game mechanic I'm into. Right. So let's try you then with the boxes, because your buds liked the boxes. Yeah. And the ice. Yeah. Cool. Oh, and then this thing, right?
Lovely job there.
Woo!
You should be proud of yourself.
Yay!
Not only have you expanded the zoo and kept the animals as happy as Lanny, but you didn't bankrupt us in the process.
Lovely.
Amazing.
I've got loads of money. I've been here ages.
Wow! Well, you certainly transformed the zoo. I barely recognize it. A wonderful new exhibit, some fascinating new species, and you've done wonders for the animals' welfare by enriching their habitats. Who doesn't love playing with a 3-foot wide soccer ball, huh? I mean, other than professional soccer players. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't easy, though. I expect money was tighter than a possum's pouch. Plowing all those funds back into the welfare of the animals doesn't make running these places a picnic. Although, it does make me feel a little less guilty about how much our gift shops charge. No, as far as I'm concerned, the only reason to run a zoo is to help animal kind. Sadly,
Nice.
it appears some other people have far less noble goals.
It's about to mature. Well, there we are. There we are. So, yeah. I think I'm working through my frustrations bit by bit, working out bits of the game. You guys have been amazing and instrumental in helping me through today as well. And I think this, I mean, yes, we are missing buildings around here, but if I was to put in a couple of these buildings, I would say that it sort of looks like it was almost supposed to be there, like it was, you know, it should just be there, right? I think it's looking pretty good. I'm really pleased with that. You know, for a tutorial level. This thing though, I have a theory on that, and I'm going to work it. I'm going to work that theory. And there seems to be conflicting information coming from chat on that as well. So we'll be putting that to the test for sure. But not today. Today it's tea time here. I really want to go and eat. And a new bottle of sake arrived. Yeah, I'm subscribed to this thing. You know, people normally get like those boxes every month with sweets in, or Japanese crisps and whatnot, or like geek goodies for games and that. I have a monthly delivery of a different type of sake. So that's what I have. And a new bottle arrived. I'm very excited to try that out with dinner this evening. I'm not going to drink the whole bottle. Don't worry. That won't be happening. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me today. And towards the end of the week, I will do a Project Hospital stream, because we have those. We've got just a few more of those accident emergencies to do, haven't we? So we'll be concentrating on that and seeing where that takes us. But yeah. I am enjoying this. I will play a bit more of it. So worry not. I haven't come out of this thinking, I'm never touching this again. That hasn't happened. We're all cool. I am enjoying it at the moment. You know, I am enjoying it, so that's good. Yes, lovely. Have a good evening, everybody, or wherever you are in the world, morning, afternoon, and I shall see you all very, very soon. Bye. Bye-bye.